Hello, hello, hello. We are
It's-
back.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh, it's so good to be back.
Hello, everyone.
We return.
Yeah, can we get some motherfucking D&D, please?
Hell
Can I
yeah.
get
We
a
return
deal?
after a
Can I-
brief hiatus because players are like humans and everybody, where we can't necessarily always devote all of our time 100% to D&D.
Wait,
Which is
what?
bullshit.
Why?
As much as we want to.
As much as we want to, that there is requirements of at least eating and sleeping and technically being a normal human, although we all know that we're the little guys in large coats.
Just little guys.
Just 3 cold boots and a trench coat.
Oh, it's so good to be
Oh,
back.
2 for Co.
Fuck
Very
you.
valid.
Just the quiet fuck you.
I'm sorry, I was
Oh,
having
God.
trouble reaching my mic.
Is it because you're a tiny little kobold?
Tiny
Damn.
little kobold with tiny little arms.
Listen, I did not mean for that to be a shot at you, okay? But I said
No,
it, and I'm thinking to myself, wait, hey.
It is totally
And-
fine, Ben.
And we're off to a roaring start. Hello, everybody.
It's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yes, welcome back, everybody. Last time we had left off, our gang had a bit of a couple shocking revelations, and before being swept up into an astral sea torrent, one of our compatriots also found that they had a brand new compatriot with them. A bit of a wild ride, all things considered. So we'll get into the recap here in just a moment. But yes, welcome everyone in, and we're always happy to have you with us as we step once more into the And We Went Out Roving campaign, Session 8, Rising Tides.
Exciting. Terrifying, no, but
Huzzah.
exciting.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie with like what happened last session.
Just a
We're in a
little.
bit of a pickle.
It'll be fine for
Uh,
most of you.
Ursa, I'm looking at my spell list and I'm concerned.
Look, I wasn't the one who decided to spend all their spell slots to cast.
I thought we were gonna long rest. I thought we were gonna long rest.
You made choices.
We'll make
They were
do.
educated.
Were they though?
We were packed. We were packed down. We had a tent up. I was like, we're gonna take a big old nap. It's gonna be fine. I can use all of my spell slots rather than
Yeah,
Ritually
yeah,
casting
but who
this.
detected magic?
I was told to do that. I was told to cast Identify. I did what I was told. This one's on a terrace this time.
I'm sorry.
Just so quiet. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to
I-
find out what the shiny items did.
I wanted to know. Now we have a cloak that you can make like a Guy Fieri holographic T-shirt.
Oh
Gonna
god,
go
just
well
Ryan
with
like
the
wearing
bright
a big old...
yellow hat.
God, you and that fucking yellow fedora, and now you have a magical cloak that you can make have like fucking status effects.
Why
I'm just-
is Raya such a fashion disaster? This is
It's
terrible.
awful.
Here's the thing about it. Raya is being a fashion disaster by choice. He
I
actually
don't
I'm
think
knows
just
that
how
makes
to.
it better.
I don't
He
know.
actually
Yeah, I don't
knows
think that
just how
makes
to
it better.
dress, but he's just. But this is honestly just like shock value right here.
I'm just imagining Ryan now that just has this shirt just has a dumpster on it that says Flavor Town across
No,
No. It's
please
like
don't have the
no
flavored
flavor.
Town
It's
shirt.
like Flavor Town. That seems like a little bit much for him. He's like, I don't like flame designs.
or Dumpster Life.
Dumpster life he can get behind.
I'm so drawing this. I hope you'll know.
it's terrible. I love it.
Oh,
right.
all right. Well, to recap, last time we had left off, the group had begun the session at the entrance to this enormous gateway, for lack of a better term, of a hole in the earth. Enormous runic circle that seemed to dip thousands and thousands of feet down to the darkness deep below, with enormous phosphorescent glowing roots digging into the earth in and around it, as well as also a number of small, interesting floating space-like eels, like moving within the space around this portal. After a couple investigations and taking a couple of different ideas as to what this could be, the group began to investigate the area and stirred up a particularly rilesome creature, an 8-legged, golden-furred weasel that seemed to be infused with magical arcane energy of its own and resistant to metallic weapons. Fortunately enough, though, the group was able to defeat them after some significant damage to their compatriot Raya, and a bit of discovery as to the different potent properties of the magically infused sap and ichor from the tree roots itself. Later on, the group took a bit of respite and sat down between watches, had a number of different long discussions in terms of things going on, as well as one particularly interesting one between Allegan and Saffron, in terms of the discussion of Saffron's curse. And a bit of a revelation for Allegan as they were told a name and a piece of memory came floating up into them, that particularly surrounding one Halcyon Stormhammer, and the idea that unfortunately they may have been the impetus for Ateris's sons, kidnapped in the way of enchantment magic and the covering up their own track and trail through Allegan's memories. The group at this point in time put together a plan, or at least a general idea of how to proceed, and returning to respite. But before doing so, Allegan cast Identify upon a number of different objects and items to see what the group had acquired in this short time span, unknowingly activating one of the primary items within it, which stirred up the enormous magical potent energy locked within the constellation gate itself, and sucked and pulled the group into the astral sea. A number of different visions and images passed and flashed by before the group, before they were able to see, pulled through this maelstrom, an enormous floating ruined city within the astral sea itself. And before a voice spoke to Ateris, and a bargain was made for their aid in being able to get them home. And a Blink Dog came zipping and porting out through the ether itself, and with a quick grab, Ateris was able to latch onto the hound and pull the group through them back up along the teleportation trail and back out into the swampy air of Opharl, where the group fell with heavy sploots, splats, and spluts into the muddy earth and down below, much to Allegan's unfortunate chagrin. The group now, at this point in time, after a brief discussion as to what had happened and where to go from here, realizing that they are many miles away from Opharl at this point in time, and a storm fast approaching, and light beginning to fade, the group gathered themselves up and begin heading in the direction that they know at least to be of Opharl as best they can. Which is where we left off last time.
This is terrible.
What? No, it's fine.
Saffron, are you going to get upset if I use any sort of magic right now?
No, probably
Great.
not.
He's going to make a quick motion and cast dancing lights.
Whoa, wait. What are you doing?
I can't see.
It's still not fully sundown yet at this point in time, but it's definitely rapidly getting darker.
Yeah, he would still cast it as long as there are no objections. I can't see. I don't understand what your issue is.
Because there's the fact that there's several things in here that could be attracted to that light. Several nasty things. Things that we might be able to handle, but I already faced I already had one near-death experience today, and believe it or not, I only cap out at one a day. I don't want to do anymore for right now.
Look, unless you want me to attract those things by walking around like a blind mouse, I need some form of light. So, you either
Right.
have me stumbling around making lots of noise, or you let me use the light globules. The good news is that many of them will pass for will-o'-wisps, so
Mm.
hopefully that might help.
Raya just gives a small shrug and just says, "Fine, fine. I'm just going to make sure I'm out of sight. I guess."
Also, is the dog still
Right.
here?
Dog is still there. Dog is still there with you and is quite well attached to a terrace.
A terrace? Why do you have a dog?
It's Acheris is going to like give a bit of a shrug, like I guess. I guess our family is getting a little bigger.
For fuck's sake.
Alec, Alec, and we literally just went through different planes and saw several visions, and then the thing that you choose to focus on is the dog?
Well, I mean, those things happened and then they zoomed by very quickly. That dog is still here, and it's weird.
It's like kind of like looking at Alligator, like other his head cocked to the side, ears kind of like flopping off to one direction.
I mean, it is not the usual blink dog appearance. It's but
Wait, did he say blink dog?
I mean, I assume so. It's
Are there
all
any
of
like
the-
identifying markers?
Well,
That,
you
like,
do know that it
stand
has
out?
been able to like you have seen it be able to blink from place to place. But you
Oh,
can go
okay,
ahead
so
and
we've
make
seen that.
either. Yeah, it has had the ability in order to teleport at least some amount. But you
And
can
he
go
said
ahead
it
and make
looks-
an
you said it looks
Arcana check.
kind of infernal at the moment.
Kind of astral at the moment.
Okay,
Okay.
astral.
Could anyone make an Arcana check to see?
Sure.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20. Fuck you, it's a 10.
Yeah, that's.
I will
yeah,
never
that's
get a natural 20 unless Ursa is giving me disadvantage. Oh wait, I have exhaust. No, not yet. I'm not exhausted yet.
No. Raya rolled a 2, so he got a 1.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, I do have exhaustion.
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
You do. You
Yep.
do.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
there-
you do.
Fuck you, Ursa. That was a natural 20. I cannot have any good things.
I got a 17.
Stop
Wow.
being reckless.
I saved Raya's life.
He was still going to be okay for just a little bit longer.
You were a rag doll in a giant weasel's mouth. I don't want to hear it.
That's Tuesday.
It's still Tuesday.
Yes, true. It could be worse. Thursday, there's a chance of me actually falling, is like breaking every bone in my body on the. Actually, no, you don't need to hear about that.
Don't bring this evil into our world. Knock on wood. Go do it. And he points over to a tree.
Acheris is going to pat the dog. She rolled a 17. The longer we
What?
stand here bickering, the more chance
You're
of
pretty sure that it
large
is a
toads.
blink. Yeah, you're pretty sure it is a blink dog, but you're also pretty sure that it's an earlier kind of subset of the breed. So compared to like how modern day blink dogs are more like actual dog-like, this is more in terms of like a very ancient kind of breed of that set of like subset almost. And you would probably the closest thing you would remember from your heritage would be your parents telling you stories about Fey nobles holding and raising these creatures known as Valinar hounds.
Hmm.
Velnar?
Valinar hounds.
Vel.
Valinar.
It reminds me of a type of hound that my parents once told me about. Primordial type things. Either way, we would still be stuck in wherever the hells we were if it wasn't for this fellow. So, not a bad companion to have.
I'm not saying it's a bad companion, it's just kind of odd that it is out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, it's a blink dog.
A
Isn't that the
terrace,
whole thing? Is that they just kind of...
a terrace is like trying not to bring the conversation back to the deal she made, considering she's been avoiding that conversation. So she's just gonna
Raya's-
clear her throat
See any
and
you know?
continue on.
Raya's kind of already walking off. How do I say this? I guess a stealth. I guess a stealth check I would try to do a stealth check. I guess.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I think Safi is also going to be... He's going to climb up one of the trees and just go from, like, tree to tree to tree.
That's fairly
Cool.
easy enough. The trees here are pretty thick, so it's not too difficult.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh right. What was I about to say? Fuck. I rolled an 8. I rolled an 18, so that's 18 plus 6. I was actually kind of hoping I rolled badly, but that's 26 for a stealth.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Right. Raya has vanished.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. I can move the dancing lights up to 120 feet.
Yes.
I'm gonna take 2 of them, put them as far away as I can to off to the side, and kind of have them bob along, like
Okay.
parallel to us.
So you don't have a grouping of them?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have one with me helping me see, and then I'm going to put another one significantly ahead of us. To the point where we can still see it, but like it's far enough ahead that if something is going to attack somebody's light, that it will go for that one first, hopefully.
Fair enough. All right. So, as you're all preparing to kind of gather up your what remains of your supplies at this point in time, and yourselves, and begin your trudge through the swamp, who is leading the group in terms of pointing them in the right direction?
A terrace.
I guess a terrace would be out of Allergan and a terrace who is still on the ground.
Yeah. Seeing as though the other
could
2 have vanished.
Could Safi assist in a way?
Yeah.
As
I would say you
kind
can
of
assist
going
because
as a scout.
You're
Oh,
up in the
okay.
trees. You're kind of keeping things
Yeah.
out. I would say sure.
He
You're
didn't just
you're the
fuck
high
off
ground.
into the woods. Yeah,
I don't know.
he's
Raya
spec-
just vanished into a shadow.
Yeah, no, Safi's going ahead specifically to scout, but is just staying out of the marsh and
gotcha,
just
gotcha.
getting a higher eye. That's it.
Okay,
He didn't
okay,
just
okay.
fuck you guys off, like say fuck you guys and leave, like
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
basically.
Sure thing.
What would you like me to roll?
You're making a survival check at advantage.
Okay.
Allegan's just using his like collapsible cane to like test for like pits in the marsh, so that he hopefully does not fall in one.
Thank fuck for advantage. That is a 19. As opposed to
A 19?
5.
You're able
buddy.
to follow the appropriate kind of angle of the sun as the clouds at the edge of it, your vision are beginning to roll in, and you can see they're pretty dark. They're scattered at the moment, but there's definitely a heavy storm on the horizon and slowly beginning to form. But you get the feeling you know at least a good solid direction, and at least towards the coast. You're not precisely certain as to where Oparl is specifically, but at least you know which direction you could at least head towards the coast. And given from what you can get the feeling of, you feel like you're farther inland, so at least you know you'll either probably hit the road or you'll hit Oparl proper, or it's in some way around there.
Yeah.
But you can definitely begin to head the group in that direction.
Can I instruct our new puppy to also sort of have a bit of a scout ahead so that we've got ground, tree, and wherever Rye is as extra eyes?
Smart.
There's this warm sense of contentment and joy that kind of flows over you and the dog kind of wags their tail and then bounds off.
Good boy. I could get used to having a dog. I've never had one.
Is this a really, really long roundabout way to get a dog when we had the conversation about whether we were going to get the dog and I voted no, and then now somehow you ended up with a blink dog after us getting sucked into a portal? Seems rather
Elegant.
convenient.
I would rather not have had to make deals to get a dog. This was not
What do
expected.
you mean deals? Wait, you made the... Pause? What?
She's going to keep walking.
No.
So
I'll try to catch up with her. What do you mean deal? As he's just sloshing through this, you said that it was knee deep.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
for you, it's like
Yeah,
You're,
it's
already
it's
your
not
pants are
quiet.
that means
soaked
it's like
through.
waist deep.
Oh yeah, you're short as fuck.
Yeah,
A terrace is just like, I've been in these kind of places before. She's just
You're
going.
thigh deep water right now.
She's sort of when I was in Avernus, I had a, how do I put this? An unintended acquaintance in a particular infernal being. They are the main reason why I got out of the Hells. Well, let's just say that we need to be locating a item of particular importance for them in return for our escape from whatever maelstrom that portal threw us into.
All right, that seems oddly convenient that they would be in the portal that got us. I was about to say sucked off, but that seems inappropriate.
She's going.
They're
she's
just laughing
going
from
to,
the trees.
Snicker a little bit at this. Let's just say interplanar portals mean apparently it is easier for powerful beings to find you.
So they
that's
just
pleasant.
happened to be there?
She's going to stop for a moment and just kind of turn and start walking backwards just for a second so that she can look eye to eye with Allegan.
What?
Allegan, my wonderful doctor. Devils are kind of like that.
So it was a devil.
When in the hells.
Any devil of particular renown? Enough that I would know who it is, or...
I don't believe you would know who. At least I'd hope not.
I do not make it a habit of knowing them, but I've read quite a bit. Maybe it might be better to ask me when I've actually gotten some sleep. This birthday started out so well, and now it is
Terrace
here.
is debating with herself whether she should say what kind of devil they are.
Is there any level of like persuasion?
I mean, it'd just.
I just
I
want to
think
make
she's
sure
in
that
the
you are
habit of.
okay and making sure.
I think she's in the habit of not lying to Allegan, but this is also something she hasn't necessarily lied about, but hasn't spoken about openly.
Yeah.
And she's going to pause for a moment. And there's a look on her face that is similar to that she would have a lot of the time when you first sort of took her in. A Rakshasa. And then she's going to continue on.
What? I, Finch, know what a Rakshasa is. Would Allegan know what a Rakshasa is?
Go ahead and make either an Arcana or a Religion check.
Okay.
While you're doing that, Safi and Raya, are the two of you doing anything, or are you kind of lurking, lingering to this conversation as you're kind of scouting out?
Absolutely eavesdropping the fuck out of this.
I mean,
Would
Terrace
Safi know what a
isn't being
Rakshasa is?
secretive about this, so...
I'll say that was a 23.
Raya rolled, so that's an 18 that Raya rolled.
For
It's gonna be Arcana.
I got a 23, even with
yeah,
disadvantage.
Safi, you can make an
15s.
Arcana Religion check.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's 0 either way.
Oh, buddy.
3.
Safi, you have no idea. But Saffron, can you go ahead and make a perception check for me, please?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Wowza. That danced a lot.
Don't forget you do have
That
advantage
fix?
because of perception checks that you can hear.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
That's a natural 20.
Oh.
So
Ayo.
25.
Okay. We'll get to that in a
Let's
second.
go.
For Raya
Big
and
ears.
for Allegan, the two of you would know vaguely that this was not particularly your primary study of expertise, Allegan, and for Raya, your mentor probably just like told you a couple of different stories about that. So the two of you don't know extensive information, but the two of you would know that Rakshasas are creatures that inhabit the Nine Hells, and that they are known as particularly devious and charismatic creatures that are expert spellcasters, excellent assassins, have the ability to make themselves look practically like anybody, and are known for being evil through and through, purely for the
Yeah.
sheer joy of it.
That's what I'm worried about.
Raya just lets out. Oh, it's like
But
his
those
thing
are
sounds more like a wince.
Yeah, but those are kind of just generic stories and things you would know.
Hopefully they're maybe it's friendly.
Oh, he's
Raya just-
friendly,
Raya's-
but it's more about what he would get from you.
Wait.
She's
I got a
going
very
to-
important question.
She's
Yes,
gonna pause.
Saffron.
Yes.
What's a Rayquaza? I don't know what you just said.
Arax-
What was it?
A Rakshasa.
Rakshasa. Think of
She-
a big. Oh,
She's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
pause for a moment. There's a reason I hesitated when Fittershins asked who was in my head that looked similar to you, Saffron. If any of
Oh.
you
Wait, what?
meet a particularly charismatic tiger-like gentleman, be on your guard. Do not
Make
make
sure you
deals
look at
with
their
him.
hands.
Above table, are the Rakshasa still? Is that Rakshasa still the type of Rakshasa with the backwards hands?
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
why I was saying take a look at their hands.
Yeah, it's like also and Rise is like just be on the lookout for big feline with backward hands.
Specifically, the thumb is on the wrong side.
Safi just looks at his own hands
You're not a Rakshasa.
and then crosses his arms and then back to normal and is just like, how do you even like grab things at that point? That just seems uncomfortable.
Awkwardly, to be honest.
If it's all you've known, you wouldn't know any different.
No, that's true. That's true.
But that's who I doodled at
as
my
is
little doodle page the other week.
Yeah.
As the group is kind of having this conversation and moving along, Saffron, you, because of the natural 20 of your perception check, you would
Yippee!
hear off in one direction, then you're able to steer the group away from it or to it if you so wish. What does sound like the vague, faint, distant sounds of croaking calling to each other.
I make everyone stop. And I just, from the branches, I whisper, "More frogs! That way!"
Like big ones
Right.
or just frogs?
Can I tell?
Because of the natural
from
20,
just-
for the natural 20, I'd say there's a number of smaller, like higher pitched croaks, and one very large croak.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's not good.
One very big one. And a bunch of babies.
Oh God, is this
Let's-
the
Frogs?
where the fucking what's the call it's a living? The frog
Bullywugs?
people.
Bullywugs?
The bullywugs.
I fucking hope not.
Let's keep moving.
Callaghan will
Alright.
keep
we
sloshing
get
through the water
ourselves
as
killed.
quiet as possible.
I'll steer them away from that.
Sure. Then I'll have everyone go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage, please.
Oh, well, that just means mine's normal.
Correct.
Wait. Everyone?
Everyone.
Alright, so I got a low ones.
Because you re-engaged with the conversation.
Holy shit, that's a 21. That's a 19 plus 2.
Yo, you beat
Nice.
me
I was 11 plus. That's 11 and a 17. So let's see.
Alec just points to
17
Safi. I
plus
learned
8
from watching
is-
you.
25, right? Wait.
11
Yeah,
plus
25. I got a 19.
Let's
I
fucking
got a
go.
17.
Okay. As the group moves, is able to move quietly through the trees and through the underbrush as the light continues to fade further until it's now fairly dark and dull around. Midge, do you still have the lights pretty far out, or do you at least pull them back a little bit?
If we're stealthing, I'm going to put them further away in hopes of like being less noticed, but I'm not going to like wink them all out.
Okay.
And
Um,
I will kind of be using a terrace as a guide. Because you said it's not completely dark yet. It's getting darker though.
It's it's at this point now where it's starting to go into pitch black.
Great. Do we have a night vision anything?
I mean,
I need you to reiterate that question.
Other than y'all's eyeballs?
yeah, that's kind of why the answer is no.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, but I think at this point, skill issue.
Alright, I'm gonna fight you in a Denny's parking lot.
Fuck the Denny's parking lot. Come to the Waffle House parking lot. See where it's at.
Oh,
I'm
dang.
scared of the Waffle House parking lot. For good reason. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna use a terrace as like a guide, and then if Terrace, does the dog have a name yet, or
You would notice
we
that there was a
decide to
collar
notice
on them that did a silver collar on them that did say the name Tannerel.
Yeah.
are
Their
we
collar
keeping the name
says
Tannerel?
Teneril. I like the sound of it.
All right. Can I use Tannerel as the other side to this blind led adventure?
Of course.
And I'm basically going to have one hand on Terrace's shoulder and the other one on Tannerel's collar, and I'm just going to like very carefully walk forward. Kinda
Terrace, you
doing-
feel this kind of puzzled expression that kind of like fall over you for a moment. And questioning.
Terrace is going to see if this works, and is
Oh.
going to think towards them. If you can aid our friend Allegan on the other side, let them hold your collar and lead them safely.
And you just think that?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that works.
It does not work, unfortunately.
Okay. Then she is going to very quietly whisper that at Teneril.
Wait,
you
wait!
Kind of,
Wait!
Wait.
I have an idea! Actually, fuck this. I have a great idea! Holy shit! I'm going to
I'm worried.
pop the weasel into existence. I'm going to have them right on top of my head, and I'm going to use their eyes to see through because they have dark vision.
There you go.
Yay.
all right.
Hey!
You have a weasel on your shoulder. And you
Well,
do
no, I'm gonna
this
put them on top of my
as
head.
the one of the farthest glowing dancing lights goes out.
Fuck.
But it does not appear as if anything else comes closer. As Saffron, you would hear this heavy glom.
You got frog eaten.
Concerning.
Yeah. Your
So
magic just got eaten.
you see Yana is got two of her little paws like dug into Allegan's hair, and her eyes are the sort of like, they're normally like black and beady, and you see that they're like brilliantly white now, and they kind of glow just a little bit. And you see before Allegan shuts his eyes, they glow with that same sort of like amber light.
We're remedying this.
Yes.
Raya's just when he hears that, Raya's just slowly going to unsheath the sword and just hide it in his clothes, just palm it and just keep walking.
All right.
If I could lead whatever these, if they're frogs or bullywugs or whatnot, is there an area that I can now see because I have the ability to now? In my area, that would be advantageous for us to attack them from. basically trying to like lead them. I'm going to make these like look like big fireflies, basically, and kind of just like
Correct. Which
lead them
the one
towards
that
that
was
area.
the one that got eaten was 120 feet away. Like at this point in time, you can't see typically is where these other creatures are because your deck vision does not extend out that far. And your
Okay,
passive
so I'm
perception
going to
does
just
not
like
extend out
try
that
to use that next one because there's 4 total. So use the second one that was over in that direction to hopefully like kind of like gather attention.
Okay. You can either choose. You can probably choose to either get them their attention, or lead them away, or attempt to gather them up into an area and to ambush them if you would so like. Since it seems at this point in time
What do you
that
want
your
me to
group
do?
has not drawn their attention.
We should avoid combat if we can.
All right, so
As,
then I'm going to try to.
As much as I am used to walking through swamps this deep, I don't think my usual athletics would be advantageous.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
I'll
I
have you
will
go
try
ahead
to
and-
lead them back where we were coming from.
Sure. I will have you go ahead and make a deception check with advantage.
Okay, so just normal deception then.
But I will have you make. You can add your intelligence modifier to this as well because you're using
Oh.
your dancing lights as a way to distract them.
Then
so it's
that is
part
a
of your focus.
22.
22. You don't hear it at first because they're fairly adept at concealing themselves in general. But eventually you would all hear, coming in the direction behind you and rapidly fading away, is what sounds like a furious amount of croaking happen. As like with ribbits and heavy gargling croaks, and then one larger kind of almost like throaty bellow. And then what sounds from farther behind you, what sounds like a saurian roar. And then the sounds of combat beginning far behind you.
Saurian?
Yes, like a dinosaur.
Oh.
Good lord! We avoided dinosaurs?
You avoided dinosaurs.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay.
Oh,
Thank fuck. I told you.
I
yeah.
avoid
fucking hate
combat.
the swamp. Okay,
we just gotta
quickly
get
and
back to town.
quietly, just go, 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 go.
Mhm.
As you then all continue on for about another hour, 2 or so, you're starting to get all pretty tired. And then the rain begins to fall.
Ugh,
Slowly,
I
but
hate it here.
warm, and you can hear the wind beginning to blow through the trees above. But large, heavy raindrops beginning plunk, 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 in and around through the swamp throughout you. Terry, since
God.
you have the highest passive perception, as the group is moving through the swamp at this point in time, you like through this rain as it's spreading all around you, you would see off to the north slightly, as you would see Tannerel's ears also kind of pick up and look in that direction. What looks to be a number of partly demolished buildings and what looks to be flickering flames moving through them in different spots.
Would I recognize these flickering flames as torches or something else?
They're bigger than torches, and they seem to shift and move in a free-flowing manner. Go ahead and make a history check with advantage for me, please.
Okay. Alright. Fuck me, red.
Curiosity, does a terrace still have a bird tail?
Oh, red.
I mean,
mean?
I do believe so. Let me just double check.
History?
A history check at advantage.
17.
17. You remember from one of your travels down through this area, that there was a workshop down here, like to the east of Old Parle, that was said to have and contain was primarily used for different number of enchanting of different items and similar. It was a crafter of different potions, lotions, fine tapestries, rugs, carpets, daggers, and spell scrolls, known as Tantar's Fine Enchantments. But during the spell plague, it was destroyed, and that the lingering effects from the spell plague have caused a number of spells in that area in order to come to life and actually still linger and lurking around this whole area. But it's supposed that the caverns beneath the whole workshop area are still intact and may contain a number of different oddities and of things of available resources. But you would also remember that there was supposedly also supposed to be a large floating thing with many stalks
Oh, great.
Oh,
within
no,
the area.
No. No.
Yeah, Ateris is going.
We are
as,
not.
As
What
tired
is
as we
that?
are, Ateris is going to instruct us to avoid it. That is a thing to explore on a better day. Preferably when it is not raining and we are far more prepared.
Speaking
Lit?
of, is the rain seeming to get heavier?
At the moment, no, but you would know that you're kind of at the fringes of the storm, so it'll probably get heavier over time.
Raya's gonna try to speed up just
Which
a little
direction
bit.
is this storm coming from?
It's coming from the west.
So away from where we're going.
No, it is coming from the direction of which you were going.
Oh, okay.
That's not an unusual direction for them to come from with this topography either, so.
Unfortunately, not. Yeah.
Alright.
So it's not a spooky magic storm as far as we're...
going to continue
aware.
on.
Correct. You are in a very kind of almost tropical zone, and squalls
Yeah.
and similar are not uncommon.
Cool.
This storm is going to last at least a few hours. Our only option is to continue on with the hope to find safer shelter or opal.
And yes, the tail is
Valid.
still there.
Okay.
Hopefully
Oh.
Gotcha.
Then could I have another one? Someone else make another survival check for me, please.
I guess I can do it.
You got this.
I'm happy to. If you,
Hey, assist.
yeah.
Assist.
No, you. Yeah,
Certainly.
no. The
wait.
fucking ranger should assist. The ranger should
Yeah.
should
Happy
assist.
to assist.
Okay. So assisting means it's done with advantage, right?
Advantage.
Advantage, correct.
Okay, cool. Because I rolled a 5 first.
Oh, Lord.
I rolled a 17 second, so that's going to
better.
be. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Nice.
Dirty
Let's
20.
go.
All right. So, let me see here. Shoot there. All right, there. Another couple of hours transpire by with little to no issue at this point. The group having avoided several of the larger things, and it seems that the storm has probably driven most things to seek shelter or quiet.
With the
But
sound of the
the
rain,
rain
it
is-
means we can not worry
You can move
as
more
much
quickly.
about stealth either.
Correct. However, I do need everyone to go ahead and make Constitution saving throws, please. It is now
Yeah.
past the full time of a long rest, as well as also you are in open terrain, technically, in the middle of a storm in a swamp.
I rolled like shit.
Okay. Question.
Correct.
Do I have to roll my Constitution save with disadvantage?
No, just the first one of exhaustion is only ability checks.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Damn!
Damn.
Of course.
So it's
Okay.
21.
Okay. Raya.
14.
Okay, you are successful. Terrace? Or actually, no, Terrace is fun. Allegan. Excuse me.
Also 14.
You're successful. Saffron.
10.
10.
The
Can I
silence.
can I aid
Silence.
Safi considering I
Nope.
got mine at 20?
Nope.
Nah.
Ooh.
Let me suffer, let me suffer.
I'm
Out of
just double
curiosity, is
checking here.
Safi got that thing where like cats, whenever they get wet, kind of like kick their feet out because they're
Just
trying to get like the
legs
water out
out
of
to
their
the side,
feet.
just shake,
Yep.
shake.
I mean, you see, cats only do that once they reach a dry place. So
Valid.
currently,
So
he's just bearing it.
You're just barrel legged.
Yeah.
Saffron, you gain a point of exhaustion.
Okie dokie.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Yay!
Exhausted buddies. We need to take a nap.
Exhausted
Yeah,
buddies
we'll get to town. We'll get to town.
God, I'm glad I
But you're all
passed
able
that if
to
I
move
hadn't.
on. Yeah. But the group is able to move on without too many complications. The storm itself does continue to rain now. Rain heavily at this point in time. It is again the thick, heavy drops in there beginning to come more in like heavy sheets. No lightning or thunder has kind of reached your area as of yet, but there's definitely this feeling of almost electricity charge in the air, so it probably can't be too far off. Could I have everyone go ahead and make perception checks for me, please?
All right.
Disadvantage.
Hooray!
Woo! Yeah,
23.
it sucked either way.
23.
Oh, for fuck's
Damn.
sake. Well, I don't get to keep the 22. It's 8.
10.
So yeah. Unfortunately, Saffron and Elegant, as the two of you are kind of at this point in time beginning to just breathing is harder and heavier, and it's definitely more and more of a slog with each passing step. Ryan and
Yeah.
Elegant, or Ryan and Terrace, the two of you begin to notice at the edges of the tops of the trees in the distance what look to be sloping hills.
Would I recognize where that might be, having been through this area before?
You would recognize those as being the kind of those 5 hills around the city, or around the village of Oparl.
Alright, we're almost there. We've
Would
got the mounds.
Yeah, you
Would,
all at this point in time have trekked probably close to about 20 miles at this sort of point.
quick question?
Mhm.
Actually, fuck this.
Yeah. Yeah, the hills are there. Would there be anything else of note, like anything just besides the hills that might be there?
In terms of,
Let me put it this
I mean,
way.
there's the storm that is active, and from what
Yeah.
you can tell, there are the ruins of dilapidated mansions that are there from what you can vaguely see. But aside from that,
Okay,
this
Okay, the thing I'm trying to ask is, would would there be any feeling of being watched at all, or is just us?
currently, no.
Well, that's a relief.
Riot is just silent, but seems to be a little bit more tense.
Hmm.
If I could see you, I'd ask you what's up.
But
No.
apparently you're the knight.
Riot is
Well-
Riot is a literal ghost right now.
Well, Ateris actually has the best chance of seeing you with their passive
Yeah, my
perception,
passive
but
perception of 21.
Actually, wait.
And my passive investigation of 18.
Ateris can see like half the time, I would say. The others, very little, but
I'm just like
Saffron can
tracking
probably, like,
your location. Like blips on a radar.
very much so.
The yellow hat is like, even with the yellow hat, you can't see him.
Just how does he
Mostly.
hide so well with such a yellow hat?
You don't understand. Wearing such loud clothing is not a fashion statement. It's the challenge, and he's winning.
Also true. But probably about another hour or so passes before you all find yourselves beginning to make your way through those familiar kind of edges of the hills that lead into the village of Oparo and begin to slowly make your way up and out of the edges of the more murky depths of the swamp area. It's probably now about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's late. The storm is roiling at this point in time, and you all do begin to see flickers and flashes of lightning and thunder. You're all soaked to the bone and warm-ish because of just the area around here, and then it's a late summer storm, but fairly miserable by comparison to what you were when you first started the day.
We are just sopping wet and just wet cats in one of us, literally.
Very much so.
Gotcha.
But you have made it all safely back to the village of Oparo, avoiding the number of different random encounters and things along the way, and not
my God.
participating in the other.
Yay! Listen, we'll do it once we've done a long rest.
How much gold
But
have
you're
we
now
got
back
at the moment?
That's up to all of you. Because you still have a bunch of stuff on the cart you don't know as to where it is, and
We have 100 and
Plus, we have stuff in the bag of holding.
yeah, we got like 100 and almost 200.
Sweet. Before Terrace settles in at the tavern, she's just marching straight over to Thorland's bins and is just going to slam some gold down. How much do we owe you?
so you go to Thullen's bins at this point.
Is he open?
He's
It's the
open.
middle of the night. He
because-
should
Oh, shit!
be.
Thullen's is open because for him, like, these are kind of more normal working hours. Well, it's 5
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah.
Why?
He's
are
probably
we here?
he's probably just beginning to kind of like wrap up shop at this point in time. So you would kind of like slam open the door, come marching in, soaked mud up to your waist at this point in time, looking.
She's so done.
Absolutely
And Thullen at this
finished.
point in time, you can
Dog
see
at
is
her
like writing
side.
in a extremely large ledger at this point in time. And he looks up and kind of surprised, and you could almost immediately, Ateris, you see like him pull up this hand crossbow and begin to pull the trigger, but then it stops as you come marching in. So, bit of an early morning for you.
Bit of a long day for me. How much do
I
we
was
owe
wondering
you?
if you all weren't running off.
No, we've just had a fucking shit of a day.
Happens to
I
us
presume
all.
you got our note that we should try to drop in earlier.
I did. In fact, I even sent Triv out to go and find you. Apparently, she collected up your horse and dropped it off with your compatriot, Narissa, or,
Riv.
What an angel.
How much do I owe you for everything plus? Yeah.
let's call it an expense fee for making sure your mare didn't get eaten by the swamp. And all
I
I'm going to
appreciate
say, we'll come to a flat 200 for the items that your compatriot decided to purloin, and for the service, and I'll make sure that Triv gets her fair bit. of ensuring your Destria was not lost.
Right. Did anyone come with me?
Right. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
Raya still. Oh, would Raya still be stealth?
That's up to you
Uh-huh.
whether you want to stealth in
Yeah.
town.
I kind of want to just for
Because the terrace doesn't have 200 on her, but
Yeah,
Okay.
Safi
Like,
would
everything
have
else
come
is-
regardless.
Yeah, everything else is
mean-
closed up at this point in time. Tholin's is the only one who's open.
what else do we have in the bag of holding again? Because there was something
we've
particular
got
I
a
said
lot of
might be good
things.
for this dude.
We have
You
a
have-
copper chalice. We've got the bone statue. We've got, because those are the two things that we wanted to sell to them.
Mm-hmm.
The copper chalice was worth 25. The bone statue could be upwards of 30,
We've got all those
depending on whether we could
amethysts.
haggle on it. We have all the amethysts.
How much were they worth? Put it in.
I don't have the amethysts in mind.
There are 7 amethysts, each worth around 100 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm going to hand
Yeah.
him 2 of. I'm going to hand him 3 of the amethysts. Here.
He raises an eyebrow at you.
It ain't gold, but it's worth way more. There's 3 there. 300 gold worth. Take it
I
as a
haven't got
tip.
where I'm at. I haven't gotten where I'm at, but I'm not turning down a well-deserved profit. So, thank you for doing business.
Make sure the girl
Sweet.
does get that payment, please. Deeply appreciate.
Oh, they
both
will.
of you.
They will. Certainly.
Now, if you
I'll
don't
treat
mind,
mine no
I'm
disrespect.
going to pass the fuck out in a bed. She's gonna pat the desk and just leave.
We're all just going to get out of our sopping wet clothes and
Wait.
pass the fuck
Ephron,
out.
No. Wait. Hold on.
Huh? What? Yeah, well, what's up?
You're still planning to do me that favor, right?
Safi just approaches and props himself onto the little the little desk that he's got. Just sort of sits so that he can be eye level with Thulin, grabs his face and is just like, I am gonna do your job so good as soon as I sleep. Okay?
He
Oh.
reaches up and kind of pats you on the face. Much appreciated.
Uh,
Glad to
I'll
hear.
I'll see you in the morning or something. We're probably gonna head out in like a day or 2. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten shit. I need to sleep.
Fair enough.
I need to sleep.
So, I probably shouldn't have done that, cause Raya's standing in the doorframe with with the hat, with the mask, with the cloak.
The
Terrifying.
Saffron, you turned around and you just see this horrific figure of Raya looming in the doorway.
Whoop, jump scare.
I'm so sorry. I need to roll to hit. Second. Oh fuck.
You're like a
Good.
cryptid.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
This sounds silly to ask. Does a 24 hit?
Yes, it hits.
Go ahead, roll damage.
The GM and all of us.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, does a 37 hit?
So it just immediately turns around, completely bleary-eyed, and just sees this horrifying silhouette, and out of complete instinct, just like with the heel of his paw, just like bops into your chest and just screeches. You take 6 points of damage.
You're like the mixture between the Bagman and the Babadook right now. If they got like,
Yep.
You just see Raya just exhale, and if he was tired before, he is full awake right now, just doubling over and calm.
What the? Why would you do that? I'm sure. Why would you do that? Why would you sneak up on me?
Did you not? How could you not hear me?
I was
Oh.
busy. Gestures at Tholen.
Phil at this point in time has a kind of an amused look on his face and is kind of twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah.
Oh,
whatever.
oh, yeah. Nah,
Yeah, Raya's just going to take off the mask and just take off the mask and a hat and just is like trying to catch his breath a little bit, and Jin just with just such a small like little flip, just flip the hair just out of his eyes for a moment and just looks over at Thol and just like, hey, you do souvenirs?
I do. We have many fine things within these bins.
Good.
What are you looking for?
I
Sleep
Don't know
deprived
yet.
shopping is the funniest shit.
I'm going to do the smart thing and come back later. I was gonna do some now, but I'm
You
I
all
don't
look
think-
like you've been in a pig's pen. Why don't you all just go get some sleep
Worse.
and come back in the afternoon?
Absolutely fucking worse than a pig pen. I'm just gonna
Wait,
link my
can we-
arm with Raya's and
Wait,
just start
okay.
moving.
Wait.
Latest
Could
Cadus.
we sell the weasel pelt to him?
Tomorrow!
Tomorrow.
Okay, fine.
Raya
It's just gonna be
is like
really
Raya
funny
is
to
no
pull
longer
that
in the
thing
mood
out.
to do any
I do
business.
think we should keep the weasel pelt for the market at the fair, though. We'd get better.
Mm.
Oh, that's
yes.
true. Yeah.
Wait,
Is there any way that we could prep that here, though?
Oh, a terrace will. I mean, a terrace and
Wait.
Well, let's
Raya
see. Yes,
started the
the-
process.
is it coming down worse now?
It's
Please
still
sleep.
pretty heavy at this point in time. You get the feeling that this is a storm that'll probably last for like a day or two.
With
So
thunder
let's
and
go the
lightning?
fuck to sleep.
With thunder and lightning?
You don't know yet. So far, it hasn't like. There's a little bit of thunder and lightning going. Like it's one every once in a while, but
Okay, fine. Raya still just goes from having Sappy's arm linked with his to pushing Sappy forward towards the end.
all right.
Halligan looks like a little blind babushka because he's like put a scarf like over his head to cover Yana, and she's like peeking her head out near his forehead, but he's still got his eyes closed.
Fair enough. You were all eventually able to make it back to the inn, where there are some storm lanterns that are up in the light at this point in time. But
God,
all
we
the
look like a
shutters,
fucking nightmare.
all the shutters are closed, and there's one of the guards just like kind of standing out there. Is wrapped in like thick, heavy cloak at this point in time. Looks as if he's barely gotten any sleep at this point, and like pulls down the spears. He goes, sees you all. Hold. What's your name and business? Oh, Miss Riss, it's you.
Pushes
Welcome
past
back.
them.
Yeah,
Long
just
night,
not
buddy.
even not even
Not even
attention.
stopping, just pushes past.
A terrace
so-
will stop for him. Long night, buddy. Us too.
Rooms. If Miss Flanders said that there was a letter for Mr. Allegan.
Oh,
Oh.
good. I'll make sure that
Okay.
gets to Allegan.
Fair
Uh,
enough. Have a good night. I'm going to stand out here where it's pissing.
Elegant's gonna go up to the counter at the bar and just ask for a bucket of water.
At which point you see like kind of the flame genasi's, the fire genasi's there, who's like kind of looks over you. Hot or cold?
Hot.
You see that the genasi like goes back and kind of comes back with a bucket of water and sticks their hand in, and after like a minute or two, you can see steam beginning to rise up from it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You Allegan, right?
Yes. At this point, Allegan has opened his eyes and tucked Yana away.
He kind of opens their vest and kind of fingers through a couple things and pulls out a letter and hands it to you. This came for you. Perhaps about 2 in the afternoon.
All right. He's just gonna very carefully take it between 2 fingers, trying not to get it dirty.
Okay.
He'll just presto his hand actually, and just grab the letter.
Right.
Thank you.
It is listed to Allegan, and the return address is Tharishna Academy. Samuel.
No, I know what this is.
oh,
Guys, I
no.
might be in trouble.
no.
Yeah, and you
Shocker.
know what?
Hey.
You fucking deserve
I
it.
deserve it.
It's all your fault,
leaving
Jafar.
that boy just without saying a
I
proper
left him
goodbye.
on red.
You
I left
literally
him on
ghosted
red.
him.
Yep, I medieval ghosted him. Cool,
Oh,
cool.
and that boy still
Allegan
tracked
is
you
just-
down.
Yeah, he did.
Well,
Okay.
Allegan told him where he was.
I did tell him where I was. Okay, cool. Allegan is going to look at that, sigh, and just take his bucket and head up to the fucking room.
Sure thing. You all head up to rest, or is any of you stopping at the bar itself real quick?
Fuck no,
Raya's
sleep.
Raya is asking for towels and cloths.
Yeah,
Or whatever.
yeah. I'm doing the whole thing.
Yeah.
A
'Cause,
terrace out of.
Sponge bath.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Oh.
to cut you off. Oh no!
No, you're good.
D!
We lost D!
I cut him off and he disappeared. Oh no! Fuck.
He died.
Ah. Okay. Hello?
I'm sorry,
Hello?
I didn't mean to cut you off so badly.
Where was I just now?
You went,
You
into
went back to the
gas
castle.
space.
See.
Alright. Anyway, I need those because I very much doubt that Saffron's gonna let Raya press the dissertation him dry. Actually,
I mean, it might
wait.
at this point.
Are you all in the
But-
same room, or are you like separate rooms? Or...
hell no, he's going to his own room.
Yeah, I
we still
think we're
had
still
our other
going to our
rooms for the
room.
night, so
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think we're all just getting clean.
Yeah.
Ateris is bracing for concerned citizens.
There is no Federations here.
Yeah, we left them.
Right.
They're still at daycare.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Still
babe,
concerned.
it's like the caregiver is gonna be very annoyed.
Oh yeah, we left
Yeah.
them with the babysitters overnight. Yeah,
It's
we're
alright,
gonna
we
get
can make it
into
up
some
to her. We picked up some stuff that she might find interesting.
shit. That is true. We got the magic
Yeah.
moss, or
Alright.
like sap.
Yeah.
You all spent some time kind of cleaning yourselves up, bandaging various different wounds, changing clothes, just stuff that's fresh and dry. You still have some amount of gear here, although not necessarily all of it, because there's still stuff left on the cart
Oh.
that was.
I almost forgot. After a little bit, Raya's going to bang on Ateris Allegan's door. Is like, I need my book back.
Pass that. To them.
Ateris will pass it out. I think Ateris is going to very quickly check on the horse and get our shit from the cart as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I completely
So
forgot that was
she'll
gonna be
pass you the
bag.
book on her way out.
Yeah. I completely forgot it was in a bag
As
of holder.
you do so, you would hear a light rustling by the wagon
Ateris is going to check it out.
Okay.
because of your passive perception.
Ateris is
As
going to
you
check it
come
out.
closer, there's a knife that comes up out of a hay bale and like holds it at your throat. And you would see a very sleepy Triv
Oh, okay.
looking at you for
Oh,
like kind of like bleary eyed, looking up at you as you're kind of approaching.
I thought Ateris was gonna get murdered.
Girl, you
You're
should have
back.
gone
With
to
the
bed.
knife?
I was sleeping.
Oh, what are you doing sleeping in here?
keeping an eye on things. People
Ateris is
who own a nice horse and wagon full of stuff means that there are those who are probably interested in taking that stuff.
Ateris is going to give a deep sigh and just kind of look at this kid.
There are you can see at this point in time that they only have like kind of the pants on. They have cloth wrapped around their chest, and they have kind of like they pulled a knife up from like on the side of the boot. They were using their shirt as kind of like a pillow and kind of like covered themselves partially with straw.
All right. Tell you what. Where do you usually stay?
I have a room at Fullen's. I was just here to keep an eye on the horse.
I appreciate it. I really do. Ateris is going to pull out an extra one of those amethysts and just going to tuck it into the girl's hand. Thulin already owes you money, but for keeping an extra eye on the horse for us.
Her eyes kind of go wide as she looks at the amethyst, and it's a fairly chunky amethyst. It's not small.
I'll explain it to the others in the morning.
You gotta stop handing stuff to children.
It's not a knife this time.
Oh, it's better, I guess.
Go get some rest. Thank you.
She like cranes her head around the corner and looks out at the pouring rain outside, and then kind of leans back and looks at you. I think I'm going to stay here. I'm actually pretty comfy.
Well, in
But
that
I'll go
case,
through
at
the-
least take one of the beds in our room. Like, get something more comfortable and warmer.
Do you have a spare room?
You can share. You can use my bed in the room I'm sharing with Allegan. It's safe.
We only have one bed.
Do we?
You have the double bed.
Yes.
Well, Ateris would buy her a room if she needed, so.
Okay, that's easy enough.
I mean, we can send them to sleep
Um,
with Raya and Safi since apparently they're not using their second bed.
You can
Listen.
do that if you can talk to them about that if you want.
I think Ateris would just spend the coin out of her own pocket to buy her a room.
It'll
She
cost you
knows
like
How
yeah,
hesitant
it'll cost you
Triv
about a
is.
gold.
Yeah, that's easy. I'll take a gold out of my inventory.
All right. So then Trill will be up over here in this one. All right. And she'll come inside with you both of you, kind of like running in and out through the rain as the wind is blowing heavily and kind of sheets are coming down from side and raining against the windows and wood.
And once I know that the horse is okay, I'll take the gear up and settle in for the night.
All right. You're able to reclaim all your gear.
Sweet. We're still gonna have to... Do we have to go back to the cave and pick up the shit that was left where we got teleported, or...
Yeah.
Ugh.
My assumption for that was that you left like actually all the tents and stuff on the cart, and
I mean,
that whatever
yeah,
like
I
stuff-
more meant the last couple things. Like, did we lose anything when we got yanked by the portal?
Maybe a couple sleeping rolls or blankets, but that would probably be the extent of it.
Okay,
My
that's
blankets?
fine. We can
No.
replace things.
If you had decided to bring your blanket, you could have chosen to not bring your blanket.
I would have. I know Allegan. I know who he is inside.
Then yeah, your blanket would have been in the cave when you got teleported. It's probably if it's not either in the cave, it might very well be in the astral sea.
We'll replace it. I'm hesitant to go near the gate again.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
yeah.
At least for now.
All right,
Can I
Sweet.
get that letter?
sure. Do you open it?
Yeah. As Allegan finishes cleaning up, he will, with some level of trepidation, he's gonna check it really quick for any like arcane traps.
There are no traps on it.
Okay.
You open it up, and there are 4 words on it. Well,
Oh.
5.
Okay.
You have a letter. Sam.
Oh, you're in trouble.
What?
Okay.
He's only giving you the business
Ooh.
talk.
Oh.
Pissed.
Yeah, he's mad. Okay. I will write back. Just like, is it like a full sheet with just that written on it, or is it just like a
Yes.
scrap?
It's a full sheet, and it's just those 4
No.
letters.
Okay.
Well, 4 words. And well, it's Dear
Yeah,
Allegan,
yeah.
you have a letter. Sam.
Oh.
God.
I will write back to him. Dear Sam, thank you for letting me know. And then I'll just write I'm sorry. And then just I think I'm just like writing it below what he's written.
Okay. Just using the same piece of paper.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. You kind of fold it back up.
I'm in trouble. I'll let him know that we're going to be heading back to the city at some point to drop off a new student. Yeah. And I will just fold that up and kind of just set it on the desk, and I'll hand it to the... I'll make sure it's in the post tomorrow.
Okay.
Can I?
Well, I would assume then at that point you probably
can I
quickly go
do a
down,
thing?
hand it to the Flame Genasi, and then go back up.
Are you handing it
what
down
do you
in the
do?
morning, or are you handing it immediately?
Because technically it is about 6 a.m. at this point.
Yeah, I'm not doing it tonight.
Okay.
This morning, technically.
Can I do it? Can I do a thing while Alekin's asleep?
What's the thing?
No.
Oh.
Ateris wants to. Ateris knows this is from Sam.
Mm-hmm.
She's just going to like write on a little scrap of paper and slip it into the envelope.
Bitch.
And
What are
just
you
be-
writing?
And I'm gonna send this to the DM in.
I don't even get to
in
know.
private. Not yet. Not yet.
A terrace. I know your middle
Listen.
name and your last name.
That doesn't work
You
like
don't
that.
know
It
my
doesn't have
middle
me in
name though.
there.
Terrace doesn't have a middle name.
I'll make one.
I'm assuming Ryan and Safi are just pretty much very quickly just thwomp.
Oh,
Passing
Ryan.
absolutely.
Yeah, Raya has immediately thrown off most of the wet clothes and is just making sure that he's dried off and making sure that Safi's completely dried off so he doesn't get sick.
It's interesting for you, Raya.
Hmm?
As much moisture as you try and get off and dry off, you're always a little bit damp.
What?
Wait. So you know how he said at the end of last session that Raya kind of looked drowned? Does he look better or worse?
He looks kind of the same. There's there's like his skin has, or in the color of the cheeks, has lost maybe like a very slight amount of pinkness to it. There's definitely kind of this smell of salt around you, and there's a very, very light dampness to you. Like whenever you kind of brush your hand across your fur, it does come away with with a very slight amount of wetness to it.
Ursa, has this ever happened to Raya?
Not from you can remember, but there are also points of times in your life where you would be like running through fog, or you wouldn't really listen to pay attention to this kid, and you can't really remember.
Raya's doesn't immediately go to sleep. He's just kind of, at first he's trying to dry himself off, and then the second side he's just trying to figure out how he's gonna go to sleep like this.
It's interesting. As the rain kind of hits against the pattern of the glass and the steady staccato rhythm kind of begins to lull everyone to sleep. Even you, Ryan, at this point in time, you wouldn't usually, for a point in time, the bigger, heavier storms kept you awake at points in times. Even now, there's this sense of just exhaustion that falls over you. And even though you're awake, there does feel a point in time where you just feel your eyes begin to droop. And you fall asleep and kind of blink. Slowly closed and closed until you nod off.
Can we finally have a long rest?
Not
Please.
Not
Please.
yet.
No!
Wait,
yet. Not yet.
wait. What do you mean not yet?
Raya.
Oh.
Huh?
Good luck.
Good luck.
You kind of blink your eyes and kind of feel yourself like kind of coming out of this sleep once more as you feel and hear kind of the sound of ocean waves in and around you, and this kind of this soothing sound across it. And you blink, eyes opening, and you find yourself underneath a brilliant sunny sky. Sun-dappled rocks and crystalline water beneath an open sky. And as you listen,
Oh.
you begin to hear this lilting, beautiful voice reach out and flow over the waves towards you. A harmony that breathes calm into you and fills you with warmth and a familiarity. And you see, standing, perhaps, and coming closer a little bit of ways from you, is a figure you have not seen in many, many years. A Tenenbrine, like you. A red scarf atop their head and kind of chewed and torn and worn ears. A number of kind of wearing kind of a loose sailor's clothing, large hoop earrings, and a number of different necklaces that have different bits and pieces of jewelry and tokens across them. And a warm smile and kind of cockiness to her. And you see her extend her arms and say, "Raya, my son, it's so good to see you again." And let me get you the picture of this individual.
Ooh.
Ursa. What
Secrets.
the fuck?
They're so proud of themselves.
Wait. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Yo! Riot? Riot just pauses, and he's in a bit of disbelief. He looks, he thinks to himself, Son. Son, that. And he looks over at the Tenenbaum woman. He's thinking to himself, and he whispers out like he can't even believe it himself. Mom?
She gives you a warm smile and nods her head and opens her arms up to you. I'm so glad I get this chance to see you again.
Oh, that.
Let me take you home. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh!
You have disadvantage on this.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh no.
Disadvantage. The first one is a 19. The second one is a
Uh-oh.
9. So altogether, that's a 10.
Oh no.
You feel your limbs kind of move on their own as you kind of stand up and wade through the water into slowly deeper and deeper. The waves beginning to slowly rise higher and higher around you, starting first at your ankles, then your legs, then your calves and thighs, until eventually you kind of reach this Tenenbrine woman and wrap your arms around her and kind of this warm embrace. The waves crashing all around the two of you. And you hear her whisper, "And now you'll never leave me again, my treasure." And you
That
feel...
would.
Hold
Oh,
on.
God.
Saffron!
Huh? What? Yeah.
There's something in your senses that kind of twitches, and you feel yourself kind of like there's an odd scent in the air as in a thick, heavy crash of lightning and boom of thunder jolts you awake. And you kind of blink around, and the usual heavy body of Raya that's usually there with you is not quite there, and you realize it's still fairly early in the morning. You let out a yawn, and you kind of literally look around. You look over, and you would see Raya's snout disappearing into a bed of water.
What? Huh?
And we're going to take a break
What
there.
water?
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
What?
Everything is fine. Everything
Wait,
is
okay.
cool and super fine.
There's
Okay,
Raya's
wait,
bed,
wait.
and there is
I-
quite literally a pool or a pool of water in his bed, and you can see Raya's snout fading into
He
it.
wet the bed?
no.
Yep.
It's water.
He wet the bed. He wet the bed, guys.
We all heard
Shit.
it.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
you know,
Okay. Cool. Cool. We're never getting that long rest, you guys. I just hope you know that.
No.
no.
No, we're not.
But yeah, we'll come back
God.
here in a couple minutes because I need to go feed my dog and probably give him a run around.
Yeah,
We'll
So
I
I'll be
probably
back.
need to get some
Schnick.
food too. Yeah, no, I just
Yeah.
not expecting. I was expecting a lot of things. I
Oh.
was not expecting this to be how this reveals. This how you figure this out. You're the. Oh dear. Also,
Yeah, this sucks.
Yay!
Art Pariah's mom.
And we're back.
Hello, everyone. There's nothing at all going wrong here.
Just a minor panic behind the scenes. Ah.
Wait.
Ah.
We're never getting a long rest.
No, we're not.
I feel like that's
Oh.
kind of been the story of the campaign so far. Is long rest? Do those things exist?
I just remember when
Are
we first
we-
started. I just remember when we first started, and we were like, Allegan's gonna get so much more rest on this trip than he is in like his normal life.
Oh my gosh, that's right. I think I
How's that
found a
going?
party name. I think I
Oh.
found a party name. We're
Oh.
the Insomniacs.
Oh
Yeah.
no, no!
I think that's a great name.
Oh wow.
It's a terrible
No.
one, but
No
Oh,
rest for
Not
anybody.
inaccurate. How about we
No.
call ourselves Wicked because there's no rest for us?
And the rest for the wicked guys.
Ah.
All right. So Saffron, as we
Yeah.
return now to this situation where you would see Raya's snout descending into a dark pool of water within their bed, just slowly shunk, disappearing down.
so Snout was the last thing to go, yes?
Snout was the last thing to go. The rest of his body looks like
Great.
as if it was underwater.
Can I see body?
You go over to look into the pool.
Yeah, I'm fucking scurrying over.
You would see them descending down into darkness, yes, and you would see. And I'm going to preface: there's might be content warning for themes of drowning, thalassophobia, and similar for this upcoming next bit. You would see that that wrapped around their form are these long set of twining arms that has encompassed around their body, and you would see this 15-20 foot long eel-like body of blue and gold sinking down, pulling Raya down into the darkness. Eyes of bright, like kind of. You might have to scroll up or down. Eyes of bright, it's kind of this.
Did that. Did you allow it
Eyes of
for
bright yellow.
the-
It should be.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, I may
revealed
not-
for the for the.
I may not
account.
have. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll grab that.
Void.
Because I keep forgetting that's wait, no, it's on a different thing. Because it's this little tiny thing that should be off in the corner. There we are. I see you now.
I'll refresh the page.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I have to put it on to put the appropriate token on there. Hmm.
There we go. That's better.
Elegant. Terrace.
And there should be one
The-
more coming up.
Bottom?
Yeah, we can see
Or
everyone
is it
now.
the one right around the corner?
Oh, what the hell is that?
Okay.
That is Twitch stream, buddy. Don't worry about it.
No, not that. I just noticed. I just noticed a thing in the room with us.
Yeah, that's Twitch stream, buddy. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
that's the
Saffron, as
camera.
you, yeah, that's the camera. Saffron, as you look down into this like pool of water, you would see this long eel-like form that has a feminine human body and this enormous mane of golden hair, just mixed with all sorts of different trinkets from bones and small like golden coins and of all shapes and sorts and sizes. In this beautiful, beautiful creature with brilliant, gleaming yellow eyes, their arms wrapped around Raya's form as they're pulling them down into this dark, dark water.
Okay.
I will give you a picture
Oh, yes, please.
because I think you can finally see this.
Yay! Show us the bitch.
Where are you? Yeah.
You need me to get it for you?
I'll just grab it like from.
Yeah,
discussions.
from right. Yeah, that's exactly where I was about to grab it from.
Yes, I know you would like attention. You just been fed. It's going to go there because it's not fully safe for work, but
Yeah, remember this?
You're welcome.
You remember this, Fox?
no, Fox hasn't seen this art yet.
They might have if they saw my feed, but
Yeah. It was in. It was
Oh,
in
maybe,
Ghost
yep.
Feed. Fox, you there?
Mike was muted. I'm so sorry.
Okay. like, okay. He was okay. I didn't hear anything. What did you say?
I said no, I hadn't seen it yet. And oh fuck.
Yes. But you see this individual like kind of pulling Raya down into these dark waters.
Okay. So, first thing I do, I'm going to grab Nepeta.
Huh?
I'm gonna open the door to the hallway, and I'm gonna yeet Nepeta down the hallway while screaming Allegan and Ateris's names, and I'm essentially telling Nepeta to go get the two.
Terrace, you would still be awake at this point, so you would hear that.
Terrace has just put the letter in the thing. Here's that. Oh fuck! Shakes Allegan.
And then going back to you, Saffron.
I am going to take out some rope that I have.
Okay.
I'm going to tie one end to the bed and the other around my waist, and I'm diving.
Oh.
The immediate shock of cold just hits you as you dive into what feels like deep ocean water. Like you can taste the salt and brine on your tongue as you diving in. The salt is like begins to sting at your eyes, and there's definitely this cold, like abyssal water feel to it. Like you can feel pressure like pushing against your form, and as you're being to swim down towards Raya, and you hear a sing-song voice pass through your head that says, "You're not ours, little one. You weren't promised. Let me take my tribute. Let me take my treasure." We come back to you, Raya.
Swimming.
As you would hear treasure, you would kind of look up, you would see those flash of green eyes and to turn into bright yellow. And you feel a shiver run up your spine as an enormous wave begins to crest and rise and then plunges over you and the woman you're with. You would blink your eyes and you would see yourself beginning to now sink into this darkness, and you would hear the splash of saffron as they're now swimming desperately down towards you.
Raya.
What do you do?
Raya, as soon as he sees the green eyes go to yellow, there's almost like this instinctive primal dread coming from him. Like he knows that there's something very wrong, but he can't figure out what at first. When the water comes and the waves, he's looking around, trying to see what's going on. He sees Safi swimming towards him. He's almost in a panic and he's trying to back swim back up to him, just like
You would feel
trying.
arms around your chest, and you feel the kind of a tail coiled around your legs, and that clutches harder. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as the air is beginning to be forced from your breath, from your chest.
Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17?
17. You're not beginning to drown yet, although it's definitely you can feel like the air being to be forced from your lungs as and bubbles begin to start to pop and populate out from your mouth. What would you like to do in order to attempt to escape? As Saffron, as you see Raya's eyes blink into wakefulness.
Raya is okay. Raya's arms are in front of him. His legs are bound, correct?
Yes, you see an enormous eel-like tail that's coiled around them.
Is his tail bound?
Yes, that would be constituted part of like the things that the siren's tail is wrapped around.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. One. Okay, I'm trying to think. All right, arms behind me. Arms behind me. Legs and tails are wrapped around, so that's one thing down. The biggest priority would be to get his IA to get his tail out, but if that's not gonna work, he's gotta try something else. He gotta try anything else. What do the hands look like exactly?
They look long and webbed, ending in nails that you can see this very faint flow of toxin coming from them. They haven't yet pierced your skin, or at least they've tried to pierce your skin, but found that your system does not really partake of poisons. So they are, since they are webbed, long. They could be strong. They could be not. You're not entirely certain.
Raya is running on adrenaline, and he knows that if he does not do anything, there is a good chance he's going to die again. So desperate times calls for desperate measures. He pulls up on the arms as much as he can and moves his hand down. He's going to bite down hard on one of those fingers.
Nice,
Okay,
nice,
so
nice.
go ahead and make an improvised weapon attack.
Would it still technically be unarmed fighting?
You are not trained in your bite attack. This is like kind of like just frantic, just bite. It's not a weapon attack.
Improvised weapon.
You are
Can I
actively
still get
trained in like
sneak?
your tail.
Can I still get
Currently, no, because technically you're like fully bound, like in a disadvantaged situation.
Okay.
And
all right.
because this is not a weapon that's used for this is a strength-based attack.
Okay. Strength based. Does I could do math. Does 15 do anything?
15 will hit. So you will do 1 point of damage plus your strength modifier.
That's one. That's an extra one.
Alright, so 2 points of damage. You kind of like bite and chomp into the finger. There's this hiss that reverberates, and the song is interrupted, and you're able to kind of blink more readily, more steadily. You can find that your senses come back to you.
Okay.
Well, as you're doing that, then Saffron, you're able to kind of get closer at this point, and you see Raya come to wakeful consciousness and bite down onto the hand. Terrace, you would then be able to rush into the other room, and you would see Raya. You would see You would see no one. You would see this dark pool of water. That is where Saffron's in Raya's bodies that both were, or at least like
There's a
you're not seeing-
rope.
Yeah, there's no Raya, there's no Saffron. There's a dark pool of water in Raya's bed,
And there's a
Uh,
rope.
and there's
going
a rope
into the water.
leading into the pool of water.
Is the rope tied off?
It is to
Okay.
the bedpost.
Ateris is going to like run over and glance into the water. Do I see them down there?
You would. They're probably
Alright.
about 30 feet away at this point in time, and steadily going further away.
Okay.
That is, I could shock the water. It might at least get them off, but I cannot
That's-
guarantee that it would not affect the rest of them.
That would affect the rest of them. Ateris is going to take a deep breath and dive in.
Okay.
Elegant, you are alone with Ateris, or you are alone with a rope.
I'm just
and-
alone.
And you would
Um,
see this like short little stubby plant in a pot come waddling in after you, kind of like leaves shaking.
Great.
But yes, but for Saffron,
Eh.
you have the ability. So now that you see Raya chomping down on these fingers, you are swimming closer at this point. You're probably within 5-6 feet now. What would you like to do? As you see Raya's attempting to
scratch.
struggle to scratch. Okay, scratch his arms, tail. You attempting to grab onto an arm and
I'm
pull
going-
it off.
I'm going to try and dig my claws into where Raya just bit and shred it open.
Okay.
Just
Uh,
exacerbate the wound, whatever that word is. Like,
Sure. Go ahead and make just go make an attack. You do have disadvantage because it is underwater.
dang. Okay. Oh, I rolled better, so that means okay. That's good. Math panic. 19 with disadvantage.
That hits.
oh shit.
Yeah. No, because the other one was a 17. Like I rolled a 17, so it was alright. Shit. Honestly, 6 points of slashing damage.
Right. Do you want to expend a key point?
I
Keep in mind you're an open-handed
Can I-
monk.
can. I mean, there's things I can do definitely, but I can do another attack. I'm happy to do multiple fucking attacks right now.
I know, but also saying like keep in mind you're an open-handed monk, so you can push, maybe attempt to pry or.
Oh, what's that one fun one called? Hold on.
You're the. I forgot that I did not have 5e tools open at all. Thank you.
Yeah. Open hand technique. There it is. Can I try pushing it?
Sure. It's a saving throw.
Yes, strength saving throw, and I would like to hold on to Raya while pushing it away so that I can
Smart,
disconnect
smart.
Raya from it.
Sure. So let me see here. Excuse me, thank you. I don't need you off
My
of that.
D-
Oh, no wonder you're sitting.
DC 13. Hopefully we'll save, but
Well, they rolled
I
a
can
2,
Oh.
and they
Oh.
aren't exactly the strongest, but so they've
Oh.
plus 6 to this.
Come on.
Plus 4 to the save. So it's a 6.
that's a fail.
They're going to burn a legendary resistance.
Fuck!
What?
Fucking knew that was coming.
Legendary shit.
But-
I was worried
Because they
that
have to
was
do
gonna
that in terms of concentration. Riot, 2 things happen.
Mm-hmm.
The first is you do feel the grip kind of weakening as they being pushed away. So I will say that you can have and you can make a athletics check in order to attempt to break free at advantage. And the second thing is you hear kind of this faint, like secondary voice kind of overlay the first that says, very, very faintly, in almost a whisper, that says, "Run, Raya, run! Don't get caught like I did."
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Raya would pause for is like there's only a microsecond of hesitation as he registers that, but he is not trying to drown again, so he's gonna try to athletics. You said athletics, right?
Yeah, athletics at advantage.
Okay.
This is a contested roll because they are attempting to hold on to you.
Thank fuck it was at advantage because the first one was a 3. The second roll was a 15, so that's a 16.
16, which is good because they have a 15 total.
Oh,
Nice.
So
okay,
you're
okay,
able
okay.
to like pull yourself out from these like heavy claws. The one of the hammer's damages that kind of let out this hiss and pull back at this point.
Is my tail free?
Your tail is free at this point as they kind of like if you then kind of pull yourself out from the grapple.
Okay.
They let this hiss, and you can see these eyes begin to grow brightly as electricity begins to crackle through the water.
Okay. Was that athletics check my action, or could I do something?
That is your action in order to.
I'm sorry, say it again?
That is your action to
Bark,
break
bark,
free.
bark.
Sorry, dog once.
Okay, yeah. I could. So Raya is gonna try to swim away.
Yeah, you can do so. Like I would say because of the push from Saffron that you'll be able to kind of disengage the distance, so there's a little bit of space between you.
All right.
But yeah, so at this point in like a terrace, you're like swimming down. You would see Raya and Saffron being able to kind of like Saffron help pull Raya away from this large eel-like siren as the light from the creature begins to kind of glow brighter from the electricity that's running from their fingertips and mouths, and this fury enters into their eyes, and these words that shriek out through the reverberating through the water that says, "No, you're mine." But is there anybody would like to do before they do something? Yeah, I know Raya's swimming away. Saffron's swimming away. Terrace, are you doing anything? Or Allegan, are you doing anything?
I'm frantically looking through my spell list right now, trying to see if I have anything that could be vaguely useful here. I. Okay. I gotta see if this is touch.
I just realized I was muted.
Oh
Sorry.
Is Ateris able to reach out a hand to see if they can like grab Raya's hand and help like essentially slingshot him out of the water, get him up to the surface faster?
You're already you're like 10 feet in. You can do so with the risk of pulling yourself down further.
I think she would rather that, seeing that they seem to be going for Raya.
Okay.
I'm going to do, if I can do one of them as a bonus action. So frostbite is not touch.
Right, it's cantrip.
Yes, and it's not a ton of damage, but I'm wondering if because they are in water, can I try to freeze something on their face? Specifically eyeballs is what I'm looking for.
That would be, well, it's okay. That'll be two things. First of all, if you're trying to target the eyeball specifically, that would be a called shot, so you would have to make an attack.
Okay, because this is not an attack. It's a con save on their part.
Okay, so it's a con save. It would still take your action then in order to cast it.
That's fine.
But I would say that upon a success, you could deal damage to them, and you could, if you're specifically trying to target an area, you could also, I would say, you could also theoretically try to just freeze the water around them without dealing damage, and if they fail the con save, you would just give them disadvantage on whatever they're trying to, whatever they're about to do.
Well, I specifically want them to do this because they get a disadvantage on their next attack, specifically their
Okay.
weapon attack, and I don't know if their claws count as weapons, but that's what I'm hoping for.
Okay, then I will do a saving throw then.
It's a 14 con save.
That is unfortunately a 24 total.
Fuck. Okay. All right. That is.
So
yeah,
you
it
are able to
doesn't do anything.
freeze the water around them, but they're a creature of dark trenches within the ocean, so a little bit of cold is something that they're
Okay.
used to, unfortunately, in this
The
situation.
cold never
Cool.
bodies them anyway.
God damn it! I knew that was coming.
Terrace, you can go ahead.
Boo! Terrible.
Then my next, with my bonus action, if I may, I'm going to take the rope tied around Safi, and as soon as I can see that they are like in contact with Raya, I'm going to do. The beds have like posts on them.
Yeah, that's what the bed rope is tied to.
Okay. Can I? Is there any slack in it?
Currently, yes, there's about 15 feet of slack.
Okay, I'm going to use that 15 feet of slack to try to like kind of basically pull it around one of the posts. I'm basically trying to create like an easier lever to try to like pull this,
I get you.
pull them out.
But that'll be your
faster.
bonus action to start that. You'll be able to do that on the next moment.
That's fine.
So, a terrace.
Okay.
You were attempting to slingshot and pull Raya forward.
Yes.
So go ahead and make an
Well-
athletics check for me, please.
Right. Raya is going to oppose that because that is bringing a terrace deeper. He's not gonna let her do that. He's like, what are you doing? We need to go.
Getting you out faster is the goal. Athletics. Don't fuck me. I've got a +5 to this.
You got this. You got this.
18?
Raya's 18. All right, Ryan, I'll say you can make a contested athletics check.
Would it be athletics or acrobatics?
This is athletics.
I don't know whether to be happy or annoyed at this roll. I rolled an 18. +1, that's a 19.
God
So
damn it.
Ateris is able to pull you up a little bit, but with your attempting to resist, like that, as you kind of like shoving, like holding them down, it's like it ends up being kind of like a halfway split between the two. Like she comes down a little bit, and you go up a little bit. So you're probably about 15 feet away from the surface now. At this point in time, the two of you are equal. Saffron's the closest to the creature at 25 feet away, and then the monster's at 35. Which for them at this point in time means as they kind of spit out this word in. Does anyone speak primordial language?
No.
I think I
only
do.
speak Sylvan.
I think I might.
I do not.
Oh.
No. Fuck. Celestial. No. No.
Wait.
sorry.
Wait. Raya took off the mask. He doesn't. That's not even one of the languages. What am I talking about?
All right. As they spit out this word, the water churns around them and crackles with energy, and a ball of electricity pulses out from them and erupts between the space of a terrace, Raya, and Saffron. And then each of you
Wait.
make Constitution
Hold on.
saving
Wait. Can Raya do absorb elements?
Yes, you can use your reaction, which will means that you will get resistance to this damage. But I still need you to make the Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Is this an AoE?
This is an AoE.
Yeah. Ah, dang. I was really
That's
hoping I
fun.
could. Yeah, I was really hoping I could do something like actually.
Absorbing elements, unfortunately, not.
Yeah, not as I absorb elements conditionally.
Basically, it's absorb elements. The element has to hit you. You absorb some of the damage and then redirect it along whatever next weapon attack you will make.
Okay.
I would like to use my Drake Ward belt.
Sure.
Because I as a reaction, when you are a creature you see within 30 feet of you takes damage from an area of effect spell, you can use your reaction to expend a number of key points up to your proficiency bonus. Roll for martial arts die per key point spent.
Sure.
And
Who are
the
you doing this towards?
I'm going to do this to Raya.
Try it. Okay. Ooh.
So target creature takes reduced damage equals to 4 times the amount rolled on the martial arts die. Okay, hold on. So. Okay. Wait, 4 times 3 is 12. Yes, 12. I could do
Yes.
multiplication. So. Oh, what kind of damage is it? Is it cold?
This is lightning.
It's lightning. Okay. So, you'll take 12 less.
Okay, so you'll take 12 less, and then so those con saves for Terrace, Raya, and Saffron.
Terrace
Mhm.
got 18.
Okay.
And save 14.
13?
13. Raya, that's a fail. Saffron, that is just a success.
Ooh.
Co, that is a success. So, Raya, technically the damage reduction is first, so you'll take 22, then cut in half is 11 points of lightning damage.
With
And then
that
a
absorb
Terrace
element
is-
or no?
That is with the absorb elements.
Okay. So
And then
12.
Terrace and Saffron, each of you will take 17 points of lightning damage.
Okay. And then, so
Damn.
with the things that Safi just did, does that completely negate the damage on Raya?
No, it's
Yeah,
like, so,
I was...
no. So the 12 happens. It does the damage reduction first, and then the resistance applies,
Okay.
which heads it goes,
Oh,
goes
okay,
down
so
from
that's-
34 down to 22, and then 22 cut in half is 11.
God damn, that's the
Okay,
reduced.
So I only 11 damage. Okay.
Yes, and your paws sparkle with lightning for the moment.
Can I describe how the absorb elements will actually go?
Sure.
The water starts actually churning a bit, but not in a way that's natural to it. It seems like it's churned, but then it turns into this green color as a whirlpool of magic starts to eat away at the lightning and sink into Raya's hands. And then as the whirlpool disperses, it channels the lightning from from its center to his hands. And then a little bit of blood actually starts pulling from Raya's nose.
All right. At this point in time, the creature at this point in time hisses, and you can see their eyes like look at all of you and say, "Fine, I can wait. You'll be mine soon enough, treasure." As the darkness pulls away from them, and you all head back to the surface, you can feel this rushing upwelling of water as it thrusts all of you out from this pool once more. Levy.
Okay. Elegant falls on his ass as like the slack of the line just goes really, really
Yep.
cool.
And you're all once more soaked with water.
Well,
All right.
Any other
That
encounters we
is-
wish to have this evening?
Don't.
Safi tackles Raya.
I am so sorry for this. I am
Why are
so
you
sorry for
apologizing?
this. No,
You were
no,
attacked.
above table. I am so sorry for
Oh,
this. You just is like after all that and touch Raya. Oh dear. Thank God I rolled a nat one to as soon as Safi tackles Raya immediately screams in a panic and tries to hit him just get away from me!
What the fuck was that?
It takes Raya a little bit to realize that he's safe again. It's like,
what the
We're,
actual fuck happened?
okay, we're
You
okay.
are
We're
back in the room.
we're wait no that's supposed to be. Raya just starts backing more and more into the corner. It's like it was just a nightmare. It was just a nightmare. No. Oh
Apparently, it was not. What did you see?
no no. She was not supposed to exist. Okay, I thought no.
I look to the rest of them, trying to
Safi
get a better idea.
Safi's going to get right in front of Raya and is going to take one of Raya's hands and put it on his own chest and just take a deep breath in. And it's like, I need you to mimic me right now, okay? Deep breath, hold it, and out. Okay? Okay, can you do that?
You can feel Raya trembling. You've never seen right. None of you have ever seen Raya so terrified. You've seen him spooked. You've seen him spooked maybe, but fear. He shouldn't look this small compared to all of you, but he does his best to try to mimic the breathing, just slowly in, out, and he's gripping onto Safi's chest like it's a lifeline. Just okay. Okay.
Saffron,
I'm
while
gonna
you're
move.
holding on to
Hmm?
Raya, you can feel his heart rate, which normally for a normal individual should be going thum 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 thum, and it's only going about maybe once every 10 seconds.
Okay.
Do you share that information with the class?
Nope.
Okay.
He's a little preoccupied right now. We will
I
get
mean,
to that
valid.
in a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey, look at me.
Raya looks up.
Hi.
Hi.
So, okay. Do you want to talk about it or do we want to try and sleep?
Is that going to be a good
Raya
idea?
just looks back. It's like, I thought
Perhaps
no. I need to say this. Okay, I need to say this now. Thought it was just a nightmare I had from back when I drowned. Because okay, So, when I was young, I died. I drowned. Apparently, I was dead for I don't know, maybe what, like 11 is like 9, 10, no, 25 minutes, I think. Um, I every time ever since when it started to storm, I'd have nightmares of and of like whenever it got bad, really bad, the water would start seeping into my room. It slowly started coming to the floors. It get higher, high enough to soak the bed sheets. Then I hide because there's something in the water with those eyes, those fucking gold eyes. Something was looking for me. She was looking for me, asking where her treasure was. Like it like I had nightmares, but that was like the worst nightmare. And usually it's just that it was different. This time it's different. If I wasn't it wasn't there was no flooding, no there was no drowning, there wasn't no door to nothing. I was on a beach. It was a beach. It was a place I felt calm, where I felt closest to. Raya would just tense up. My parents. And I saw my mom. I The first time in years I saw my mom. And it wasn't her, it was that thing. It was wearing her face. It was wearing her face. She's the reason why I can act. I remember what my mom looks like, what she sounds like. I didn't know. I, what was I supposed to do? Of course, I was gonna go to her. And Rise just starts breaking down, describes, and I just miss her.
Sappy's gonna hug Raya, just sort of envelop him.
Raya just starts bawling his eyes out and just clutching on to Safi. He's running his throat raw, just crying.
Okay.
Elegant.
Yeah.
That story is very similar to one other.
Yeah. I'm keeping my mouth shut on that one. That one's not my place. It'll kind of just tuck that info away.
I think after a while of crying, Riot just stops. And when its breathing changes, it turns out that he just passed out from the exhaustion and the stress of everything.
I will suggest that perhaps, while the bed is not the biggest, it would be safest for us all to use the one room. with dry sheets.
That's a bad idea.
Can I try picking up Raya? I'm pretty strong, but
Yeah, you can do so. He's a little heavy, but definitely you have the strength enough in order to carry him.
Hmm.
In a terrace, you would notice as I'm looking at that, the storm has broken at least the significant heavy part of it. There's only a light rain upon the window, and the gray coloration of morning is beginning to show.
She's gonna walk with everyone back to the main room. Help
Okay.
help Safi tuck Raya in, make sure everyone gets settled. I'm going to go pick up citizens and I'll be back, and then we can rest for the day and head out. I'll pay for another room and we can leave for the next town the day after.
we gotta go to Dapplegate.
We need to. All right. Don't open the door unless it's me.
Got it.
Raya, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Ah!
Why?
Reasons.
Okay. What does a 14 get me?
Thank you.
What?
God damn it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, I knew this was going to be hell for Raya. This was,
A terrace. You go and as you walk out into the morning, it's wet. It's actually fairly cool by comparison. The storm. You could definitely look around. You can see that the storm coming through had broken in many different tree branches and shrubs and pulled a number of these ramshackle buildings down off to one side and like similar. But you were able to go and collect citizens without, well, at least getting over to the cross to the apothecary isn't too difficult an aspect.
I think by the
upon
time she
arriving-
gets to the apothecary, it'd
Apothecary?
be
Apothecary.
Apothecary.
God damn it.
Sorry.
I think by the time she gets over there, anyone that like takes a good enough look at her would see that she's been crying.
At which point you'd see Narisi coming out, like this point they'd be getting out of her morning chores, and she would like kind of look over and say, "Well, it's about time people return."
It's
Harris, are you
been
all right?
it's been a time. Are they okay?
Do you?
I'm
They're sleeping at
sorry.
the moment. No, it's all right. They're sleeping at the moment. Do you want to come in for some tea?
Sure. I can't stay long. We need rest, and I need to pay for another night at
Of
the
course,
tavern.
okay. Do you want something stimulating or just enough to kind of just like something more soothing?
Soothing.
She walks you inside and pulls down her tea kettle and begins making kind of a cup of herbal tea, and it smells lovely. It's kind of this light, like honey scent to it, and a couple of different other leaves, and a little bit of mint as well, and passes it over to you. Do you want me to wake them up and, or do you want? I can keep watch on to them over them for today, if you so wish, and let them know that you're back in town and that they're
Just-
simply you look in a trying state at the moment.
At least till this afternoon, so I can get some rest. I'm risking exhaustion at the moment.
Sure, of course.
I just wanted to ensure that we were alive and check that she was okay.
I know you better than that, but and I wouldn't be surprised if you just got into a little bit more over your head and just had to take some extra time to get back.
She kind of laughs a little bit. It's that like humorless laugh. Uh, it's been a trying 24 hours.
Understandable. Anything else I can help with? I have a few like sleeping salves or anything that'll help give us some extra rest.
I don't think I'll have any trouble getting to sleep. It's more just reassuring that everyone is okay. Yeah.
All right.
She's gonna sort of sit. Have you ever had children?
She's quiet. Yes, although they unfortunately didn't survive when they had a set of black lung take them. I was one of the reasons as to why I became a druid, is that I wanted to help prevent such things from occurring again in the first place.
Terrace sort of nods understandingly. I'm sorry.
It's been around 8 years now, but it's still not great. Such as life can be cruel at times. It can give us many wonderful things, but it's unfortunately can be quite heavy-handed in cruelty as well. Even for reasons as we don't know why or can scarcely understand, and we threaten and cajole and ask why are we the ones that have to live through such things while others get to live healthy lives and wasted with scarce things.
Yes. Exactly. I think I'm going to take them with me. Enroll them into the academy that Allegan works for.
I think that will be good for them. It will help broaden their education. They've been basically gained as much knowledge as I've had in such a scant day. I can only assume as to what knowledge they can gather there. Who knows what they may become?
It's not just that. I have not had to think too extensively outside of mourning about family for 20 years now. Just looking for my son, of course, but outside of that, the past 48 hours has brought that all very clearly to the forefront.
I mean,
It would
I'm sorry
do...
I'm sorry that you're still looking for him.
We may have a lead. But
Then I wish you the best of luck.
It would do Thedishins to find family as well, and, well, Allegan's mother and siblings are in Ylush. As other leads and, well, other personal connections. I just wanted to thank you, mostly, I guess, for the most part. She sort of stops for a moment. You wouldn't happen to know anything about sirens, would you?
I know a little bit. I've lived on near the north coast for that. You pick up stories from sailors of all different sorts, and have to keep in tune with the flow of nature well enough that you pick up on storm signals and otherwise, and the currents of the ocean. I'm not a sailor. They'd be much more likely to have stories along the same with fishermen. but I know a little bit.
Perhaps Fulgrim will have information. Thank you.
Of
Anyway,
course.
I should get moving. Is there anything we can offer you to help further before we head out? We need to get to the
You've
next
given
town
me
and
plenty. That's
hopefully
quite all right.
stop
You've
any
given me
spread of
plenty to
this.
work with.
Okay.
That is good. But no, you've given me plenty to work with, and I have no. And Fedishins has actually proven to be quite helpful. I'll make some use of their work today as well, and then before they depart.
She's going
Again,
to
thank you. And good luck.
she's going to place a hand on hers. From one mother to another. Thank you.
Of course, it's good for us that we try to set best examples and leave the world better than we found it for those who come after us, even if they're not our own.
And try to fix our own mistakes.
She nods her head.
She's going to give a sigh. Well.
Finish your tea, and then I'll tell physicians you stopped in to make sure they are okay. And but you should go get some rest.
Yeah. I go return to, I guess, my little family. I'll be back. She downs the last of the tea and heads back, and will settle in once she's there.
Do Safi and Elegant do anything while Terrace is out running this errand? Or do the two of you just
yes.
pass out?
No, Allegan would see to their electrical burns. Making sure that they aren't infected in any way, still affecting them. And then Allegan would like to do the detect magic again and see what he sees on Raya. Ritually casting. Is that hard to look at spells still there?
Sorry, 1 second. I have to answer a question.
We wait.
What is Safi doing other than freaking out?
Safi is sitting on the bed with Aya, with back against the wall and his legs over Raya's stomach.
Mm-hmm.
And if at any point Allegan tries to approach Raya, just the full just hissing.
Angry cat noises.
Anyway, sorry, I had to answer the question.
No,
okay,
okay.
so it was casting detect magic on Ryan. What was the other thing?
Just trying to treat their wounds. And when Safi growls at him, he's like, "Calm down. It is just me. Let's make sure that the worst thing that he has to deal with is the psychological scars, not the physical ones."
Sure, make a medicine check. We'll start with there.
Did I get any rest or no?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
And again, the exhaustion doesn't fade until after until after the long rest is completed.
A terrace on her way up will book another night so that they can sleep through the day.
Okay.
14 on the medicine check.
Okay. The wounds don't look too bad. Actually, Saffron's wounds look worse than Raya's. Raya does look like he has a couple of puncture holes along his forearms from where the creature attempted to grab and stab him and poison him, but his immune system is strong enough to kind of shrug that off.
Yeah, he's just bandaging those.
Yep.
Same thing with Safi. Safi, do you mind if I treat you, or would you rather it go septic? It is up to
just hisses. You can. You
I
don't
am
even have to roll. You don't even have to roll any sort of an insight. Safi isn't in any sort of a state to talk right now. He is in full instinct guard mode.
Mm-hmm.
So anything you try and say to him is just going to be met with hissing. And if you get too close, probably some claws.
Don't have veterinary medicine. I do not want to cast anything on you while you are like this. Can you give me blinks to let me know one or the other? 1 blink for yes, 2 blinks for no?
There's just nothing. He's not processing words right now.
You see
He's in a
Nepeta jump up onto the bed and kind of shuffle over towards Saffron and kind of like wiggle their way into their arms.
Safi just puts face full into plants.
Does he get more calm after that one?
Don't know. Let's roll.
Alan can make a medicine check.
Okay.
I don't think so. I didn't roll well.
Natural 1.
Okay.
The other one was a dirty 20, but I can't have nice things.
Everyone was too tired.
All right, so that's like number 7,
that's right.
I think.
I'd have disadvantage. That's where it's excellent.
It was a dirty 20, not a nat 1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You feel at the point in time it's probably best to leave Saffron be Saffron.
All right. Then I will treat Ateris's wounds when they get in and pass the fuck out.
All right, so are you ritually casting detect magic, or are you just casting detect
I'm
magic?
ritually casting detect magic, yes.
All right. Raya has lost that the illusion and the illusion and transfiguration or transmutation magic that was on him, and the abjuration that was there. You would see his pin is glowing with that magic, but he's no longer doing so.
Okay.
You would also see in a corner of a room, looks to be, the only reason you can tell that it's there, because you can't actually see it, looks to be a vaguely small floating sphere.
Oh, like a scrying orb?
Fuck.
Great.
Actually, hold on a second.
Holding on.
Actually, you would probably just catch the tail end of it before it winks out, because its duration is 10 minutes.
If you are, oh god damn it! Well, great. You know what? I am too tired for this. Yes, I am too tired for this. Fuck this. He's gonna finish patching up a terrace and pass the fuck out.
So a third one joins the bed. Fump, fump, fump.
Saffron, if you scratch me, I will kick you.
Ateris is going to set herself up in that seat in the corner and sleep there.
Ateris.
Okay.
Get in the bed. We squish, it's fine.
She's just going to look at you with one eye open.
Squish, squish. Come on.
Get some rest, dear.
The tail feathers explode out and your tail returns.
Yeah, I've got my tail back.
Small feather duster explosion. Don't care. If you want the crick in your neck, you can. I am sleeping. And I will pass the fuck out. Hopefully everybody
Just-
else does too. Can we please get a long rest?
Does anything else happen?
Ursa, does
Oh,
anything else happen?
The silence
The
This
is
is
silence is
terrifying.
concerning.
I think
Nothing
he's
else
dealing
occurs.
with dog.
No,
Okay.
nothing else occurs. I was rolling some dice
He's
just to
just
see.
fucking with us. So we get a long
You're
rest.
all
I mean,
able to
that's what
complete
DMs do.
You're all able to complete a long rest without issue.
Fucking finally. I just rolled
Oh
to
my
see
God.
if Safi could stay awake, because 100% he was going to try and stay awake until Raya woke up, but I just rolled a natural 1, so he passed the fuck out. Do we get
Oh
rid of
my God.
exhaustion now?
Yes, you do.
Yay!
In fact, I would say that all of you sleep a solid, like the full solid, like 10 hours.
Hell
Jesus.
yeah.
I finally get access to my new spell.
Me too.
Yay! Is it?
Oh, and actually, I forgot I need. Because Tanner will probably actually curl up on the bottom base, like the kind of the Terrace's feet at this point.
Yay!
I get shatter.
I get cure
wait.
wounds so that you can stop fucking hurting yourself.
Wait,
I'm still gonna keep
wait a
doing
second.
it.
Wait a second. The spell was shatter?
Yeah, I
Do
got
you
shatter.
know how useful that would have been underwater?
I know.
The one reason I was trying to get my tail loose was to do booming blade, which
My
Ugh,
baby.
it's okay. We lived. We lived. That's all I
Look
need
at-
to be thankful for.
Look at my puppy.
Also, I dropped some art for you in the character art, Raya.
Oh. Terrifying. Thanks.
Hooray!
Was that another thing?
No, I didn't charge. I didn't do that one. That was just like.
No, I just did that while we were in the middle of the fight.
What? Jesus Christ!
Christ, you're
It's
fast
so
as
good.
fuck.
It's
Hold on.
super easy.
No,
It's just like a
we need
silhouette.
to show chat. We need to show chat.
It's just a silhouette and like a
Give me a
hand.
moment, and I'll put it up.
Still.
The brain go zoom.
God damn it. That is the third time I've turned the audio off. And it hasn't turned off.
Oh no.
Yep.
Everything is fine.
It looks so good.
I
It's
love
so
it.
good.
But yes, you all wake up on the later in the afternoon. It's probably actually almost 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, where you all come to wakefulness once more. Like kind of you can hear kind of the chirp of birds outside and the rays of sunlight kind of cutting through the glass at this point in time. The day is warmed up significantly. There's a little bit of steam on the glass from just this many people being in this room.
Oh, it's
but-
humid as fuck in here.
Yeah, it's humid. It's not the greatest. But you all come to wakefulness, kind of like stiff, sore, stretching out, and just. But you have all slept hard. For your long rest day.
Safi is completely starfished over top of Raya. I'm just making that decision right now.
Just
Full
foot
cat mode.
jammed into Alligan's butt.
Yes. You
Sorry,
probably
Carla.
have You probably have Safi's tail in your face as well.
How
Oh
does
my
it
God.
move so much?
As you
Ugh,
talk, it probably like paps your face a
Yeah.
couple times.
that one was on purpose, I know. Ugh,
But
just
so,
bat it out of the way.
what would you all like to do today for what remains in the remaining hours of the afternoon and then
Can
the
we
evening
please?
itself?
How much
Can we
would
please
the
leave this fucking town?
yeah? How much
Yeah,
would
get the
that
fuck out of here.
how much would that extra time in the room have cost us?
Well, you
Is-
paid for this evening, the previous evenings. For this one here, if you wanted to buy another evening, it would just been if you were paying for the 2 rooms, it would be 2 gold.
Okay. If we're leaving today, I'm not going to pay for another room. I just wasn't sure if
Uh,
he'd charge us for staying in there the whole day.
Yeah.
You've done a favor for Thulin. Like he's not going to be like like, hey, come on, get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then,
Raya doesn't immediately leave the bed.
Ateris is
Just
going to
kinda-
go pick up the editions.
Okay. Is
That way-
anyone else doing anything today?
That way Raya can do his thing.
I'm gonna poke Raya. How do you get in
Yes.
contact with your mentor?
I write him. If I happen to be in a place where he could write back, that's something I could do. Why?
You said he was a mage of some type?
Raya just slowly turns and look back at Allian. And
I would not
dang,
be asking if I did not need it.
no, it's so strange because there's usually like just like a brightness in his eyes and it's just gone.
Tired. Yeah.
And he's just like, does the name Norik of Durlesk mean anything to you?
DM, does the name Norik of Durlusk mean anything to me?
For you, give me a history check.
I can finally not make it a disadvantage!
Good
Good
luck.
Saffron, you can make one
job.
as well.
Hooray!
Now
14!
DM, because we've discussed things, would mine be at advantage
Yes.
because of the
Yes.
things? Yeah, okay. Wowza! Wow!
What?
Was it?
That
But
Natural 1 and a 6.
Ouch.
Saffron's having kind of
Okay.
fuzzy brain morning.
they're just a little eepy.
They're still just clinging on to Raya.
Saffron, the name for you rings a little bit of a bell, but brain is just like, meh.
Yeah.
For you, Elegant, what was your total?
14.
14? You know the name actually well enough, considering your parents would have been part of the Traders Alliance. Norik is the name of a not necessarily like a mercenary per se, but more kind of like an enforcer for the Traders Alliance that does work kind of like all throughout the border kingdoms.
Gotcha. Oh. I actually do know him. Okay, I need you to get in contact with him. Well,
where will we be within the next few days?
Dapplegate.
yes,
Yeah,
we are going up to
Dapplegate.
Dapplegate. Also, there is a question of the fact that, I don't know, how well do you know his magic?
Raya goes silent for a little bit and is like, the last thing, I mean, if we're talking about how how strong he is, there's not much that can actually make him like stop being just kind of just flimp it with a smile on his face. If you're talking
I
about
mean more
how
his
much of
specific
a
spells.
mage is like how good he is at magic. I know. I'm pretty sure he can cast something at 8th level. I guess.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
No, no.
Um,
Okay. What is the
You know, like 8th circle of magic.
8th circle?
yeah.
8th circle of magic. There we go.
Ah. Hmm. That would be in his wheelhouse. The question I'm trying to figure out is who was spying on us last night, him or something else?
What?
Scrying Eye. Not a spell that I have within my wheelhouse, but something I am aware of.
What color's the eye?
You couldn't tell. The detect magic doesn't give that.
Wait, it doesn't?
No, you knew that a divination orb was there. You don't know,
Yeah.
but because you could not see, you can't see invisible because Crawling creates an invisible sensor. So you
Oh,
knew
gotcha.
something was there, and you knew it was divination magic, but you don't necessarily know as like color it was, what it looked like, if it had any distinct like coloration to it or anything like that.
That was just my assumption.
Yes.
I don't know for sure, but it's what it likely could have been.
Would I know that if for some reason something happened to me, somehow he always seems to know about it? Would that be the case I'm getting right here?
Probably.
Wouldn't put it past him.
I'm just saying a small pocket of divination magic hovering above. It is likely.
Okay, yes. So I'll go ahead and write him. I was planning to anyway. Doc, I don't mean to be rude, but is there anything else?
Safi's just glaring at Allegan with a unspoken, I literally dare you to say anything else right now.
We do need to speak later because I do have some familiarity with your situation.
Raya tenses under Safi. Later then.
Not personally, but
Doc,
what? Oh,
I'm going to get immediately close to your face. There's an inch between us. You have terrible bedside manners. Leave.
he is not even ill. Okay, fine.
Leave.
This is my room. Ugh. He'll take his mug and go downstairs.
All right, I found the picture I wanted to use.
Oh,
Huh?
sure.
I'll send you a picture of something, Raya.
Okay.
Oh, secrets.
Secret.
Yeah. Alright, what did you just send me? Oh!
I don't
Yeah,
know if I like that
yeah,
sound.
about that. Yeah. No. This actually isn't bad. But yeah.
Fear.
Cool.
No,
Here.
it's not
Mhm.
bad. I assure you.
Would you tell
Alright.
us if it was?
Yes, I would tell you if it was.
Okay.
Okay. But as soon as Allegan leaves, Safi just feels Raya reach out and just take his hand. It's like, can you stay for a little bit? I don't want to be alone right now.
Right. Look me in the eye. Do you honestly think you are ever leaving my sight after this? Fuck no.
Raya just looks up. Raya just looks up at Safi and just a little bit of that like returns, but he just kind of looks at his side and is just like, didn't didn't mean to drag you into my mess.
You didn't drag me into anything. I came in willing, or I guess you might have been. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Look, I'm here and I'm not leaving.
Safi?
What?
Raya sort of just gets up, like sits up in bed, and just leans into Safi for just a tight hug and just like, thank you for coming after me.
Well, I, you know, Savvy just kind of hugs back.
It's just like a very small chuckle, just like, God, you're terrible at this.
I'm not a goof. Shut up! Fucking, I just flick your ear.
Like, yeah, you just start feeling Raya relax a little more than he has for a while, and is his heart still beating like once every like minute or so?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
checking
now
for
it's
that.
calmed down to its normal rate about once every 30 to 45 seconds.
Jesus Christ. I think there's gonna just be a beat before. Is that why your heart so slow?
Wait, what?
What? What?
What do you mean my... Wait, does Ryan know that his heart beats slow?
No, this
Uh,
is like the first time that you've encountered it.
Wait, my heart... like, he's...
Whoops.
Now he's almost back to normal. Like, wait, what do you mean my heart beats slow? Like,
And
has
at
it
that point,
always
we're
been
going to go over to a terrace.
I think a terrorist is like throwing a stick for Tanarl as she walks over to to Nadiri Nadisi
As you were passing by Tholin's bins, Tholin is outside, and you can see he's like smoking a cigar at this point in time, and gives you a nod as you're passing. Say, terrace.
Dolan. Morning or afternoon, I guess.
Where's your one friend?
Which one?
The orange one.
Resting. Been a bit of a rough one. They'll be round.
Alright, good to know.
We've got to head off probably this evening, so I'll make sure they come see you beforehand.
Looking forward to it. You were looking a little bit roughed up yesterday. Find anything of interest out in there in the woods?
I mean, we gave you some stuff already.
You gave me some stones, but
It's
there's always a bit more of things of interesting value within the bits and pieces of the old relics of bygone eras here.
yeah.
He gestures at the dilapidated manors that you can see. You look up and watch this one just going, like from the storm last night.
Terrace kind of will pick up the stick that Tanarl brings and throws it again. A lot of beasties out that way too, as we experienced. As a heads up, friend to friend, stay away from Constellation Gates.
Hard.
You'll know when you see it.
Is it something I should be looking for specifically, or am I just avoiding it entirely?
Avoid it entirely if you can.
Good to know.
Put it this way, bud. We only made it back by the hair on our heads.
And that one, and he takes the cigar out of his mouth and kind of like pokes it in the general direction of Tanneril. Last I saw, you weren't really much of a pet person.
That you know of. Been around
Fun.
a lot longer than you think, buddy.
Very true.
Let's just say every ranger needs a companion.
Fair enough. All right. Well, tell your friend I'll be expecting him.
Will do.
you take-
How fast do you send shit?
Bye.
Mail.
Depends on the size of the shipment.
It's just a letter. Be to you, Lash.
Can get it there in a day, maybe a little bit less.
Right. I'll send it with
If
Safi
it's just a
later with
couple
some
words.
payment.
If it's just a couple words, then I can have a connection that I can cast send in with.
No, a letter, preferably to stay sealed. She gives him a look.
Man, what are you accusing me of? I would never do such a thing as mail fraud.
No accusations at all. Just a man of your worth would be good for encouraging that it remains sealed.
Very well.
See the perfect who me face on them.
Very much so.
She's wise to
would
his shit.
never.
She rolled really good perception and insight.
I'm just an innocent shop owner. How dare you accuse me?
She rolled amazing
Something as
insight on
heinous as
Safi
mail
and him
fraud.
before, so she's just like, yeah, you'd be the right person to make sure it remains sealed.
Fair. Now let's see that it gets sent out this evening.
Righto. She'll sort of give him a wave farewell in passing. Besides, I doubt you want to read the sappy love life of someone my age.
You're kidding? Those are the juiciest bits. Come on, it's boring as fuck here.
She's just gonna laugh and she keeps going.
All right. Which at that point in time, another couple minutes walk, and you're heading up to the DCs, which you would see kind of the plant life and growth around this area. Before you couldn't see it the night before, because of the darkness and the driving rain. But the plant life here is virulent and vibrant by comparison to even what it was a couple days ago. But you're able to find need DC and Thittershins fairly easily as they are kind of wrapping up for the day. You can see that the last of the folk who had been under triage and sick leave here are being patched up and sent home, and it seems as if the final amount of the sickness that was here has been relieved.
Yay!
And you hear crowd, "Mom!" as Thittershins comes running over.
Hey, kiddo.
Oof.
She's going to give Thittershins a genuine hug.
Thittershins returns it, and she's probably now about good 6 inches taller than a terrace.
Everyone's taller than a terrace.
It's not
a
difficult.
hard thing. Short ass. She's gonna give her a genuine hug. We're sorry about last night, kiddo.
It's okay. The DC and I had a lot of fun. It was I learned a lot.
Good.
Look what I can do. And she kind of claps her hands together and pulls them apart, and you can see vines beginning to kind of pull and poise and pull out, and she throws them in a direction. You see that it expands out into this web of of vines itself, and you can see I can cast a couple spells now.
Wonderful. That actually is going to tie in well. Has she been calling Allegan Dad?
No.
Okay. That's actually something we were going to talk to you about. How would you like to go to school for that? Learn more.
Her eyes kind of widen. And then she kind of looks around. Leave here?
Yeah.
She looks kind of back towards DC and
I'm not going to make
And
you
then
do
back to
anything
you.
against your will.
Would you be with me?
I'll be there with you to drop you off. We have got some other things to do, but you'll have more family. Allegan's mother and siblings. I guess that would make them your grandmother and your... She starts like thinking internally like, oh fuck,
But I'm not.
the mother-in-law.
But you're
So you would
taking me-
have, yeah, you would have
But
a
you're taking me
mom,
someplace
her
and
grandma,
leaving me
and
there.
2 aunts, 3 aunts.
Yeah. So you'd have...
Why can't I come with you?
Because schooling takes time. We would be back, obviously. And you'd be traveling
But I
with
can
us
do
until we
things
get
now.
there. Yes. But you'll be able to do even more. Plus, I might have a secret mission for you.
Her eyes kind of widen and brighten. What kind of secret mission? As she kind of leans down conspiratorially.
A secret one that I will tell you on our way. But what it means is that you'll get to flex your new skills, and you'll have to learn to keep the secrets inside and only tell certain people. All right?
I'm going to have to follow a lot of rules, aren't I?
Only some. I think Ateris is going to genuinely give a bit of a smile. Besides, Allegan's not much of a rules keeper, and he works at the school.
But he's here. How can he work at the school if he's here?
He's on a bit of a job at the moment for the school.
Oh, like a collecting.
Yeah. He's collecting more knowledge so that he can bring back and teach the students even better.
Will you come and visit?
Of course. I think Ateris is going to sort of gently place a hand on Thidishin's face. As sudden as this was, we're family now. Family sticks together. We always come back together. But part of why I need to go is so that I can find your brother. My son. And your secret mission is going to be helping with that as well. So, shall we?
She looks back at DC and looks back to you like, one moment. And then she runs over to DC and kind of wraps her up into this big hug and says, thank you for teaching me so much. And DC kind of like blinks in surprise and like at the sudden thing. Like, It was lovely to have you. Of course, Ateris will do right by you. I'm sure. I trust her a lot. She's a good person. And Thishin puts her down and kind of gives a nod to Nadisi and rushes back over to you. Okay, when do we go?
We'll head back and we'll prepare our stuff and we'll head off this evening. It's going to be a bit and we're going to stop at Dapplegate first, okay? I do believe there's a festival there.
And her eyes go wide again. It's like, what's a festival?
We'll tell you on the way. She's going to sort of turn back to Nadisi and she's gonna open her arms for offering her a hug as well.
Nadisi kind of raises her hand in politeness and says, "It's been good to see you again, Ateris. Our conversation this morning gave me a lot to think about."
It's been good to see you too. Stay safe and don't hesitate to write to us if you need us. You can always reach me in Yelash.
Of course, I will. I'll definitely keep an eye on it and see if I can just find out. I have a few samples of this plague and see if I can come up with anything that might help fight it even better. I'll send that along to your compatriot.
I think Ateris will also give her where we're going to be, where Ateris has booked us to stay in Dapplegate, because she pre-booked that, and is going to give her the information for that in case she needs to reach us there and can't get through Daligan.
All right. With that, Nadisi bids you farewell and kind of returns to her last couple of patients as you and Thittershins depart, heading back towards the inn.
We would literally be dead if Ateris was not there for planning shit.
Ateris
has found the wagon. No, you found the wagon, the horse, the ship, every place we've stayed.
There's a reason why Ateris started with next to no money is because she spent her money, instead of buying stuff, she bought accommodations and transport.
If you ever get like kidnapped or die or something, we're gonna be fucked.
Is there anything else anybody wishes to do?
Don't put that into the world.
I'll knock on some wood first.
Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna head over to Tholen and before we're heading out in the evening.
Ateris would hand you a sealed letter that is addressed to a Fulgrim Shay, and it's completely sealed. She would also give 5 gold to give to Thulan to make sure it gets there safely and quickly.
Did you also pass along the other letter?
Raya's gonna look up. It's like, I'll send the other letter. I need to stop by there anyway.
Oh no, this one, and he hands over the Yelash.
Just
Academy one.
Gets 2 letters and is also. It's like, I feel like I'm suddenly the male guy, and I don't like it.
Male
and
cat.
he's gonna.
I'm sorry.
You make a rather. Wait, come on! You make a rather handsome courier.
I don't want to be a fucking courier.
But you won't be able to read all the juicy gossip.
I'm pretty sure if I try and read this juicy gossip and very much holds up Ateris' letter, I think I'm going to lose my skin.
I paid good money to have that sealed. If you want to know what's in it, you can ask me later at camp.
Yes. Let's go. Okay.
Right.
And Safi's gonna start scampering.
I have been given permission to bug them about love letters.
Okay. So while Ateris and Elegant and Thittershins are kind of preparing the cart for travel, and Saffron and Raya are heading over to Thulan's bins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which upon entering, you would hear kind of knock, knock, knock. You enter inside, and Thulan would kind of look up for where he's working with Triv on a couple of different things within the store, and throwing stuff into the different like bins themselves, and it's like, "Oh, my friends,
Hey, handsome. Okay.
good to see you,
Um,
lovely."
So, I come bearing gift. Puts the letters and the gold right on top of it.
I believe this is the aforementioned letters I'm supposed to ensure safe arrival of. I can do that. That's well enough. Is
Yep.
there anything else and that you wish to me before we get down to business? And do
Just-
you?
Hmm?
He like kind of rolls a finger like
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
Raya's
yeah.
direction. That one, trustworthy.
Excuse me?
What was that word?
Trustworthy.
Trustworthy. It just Safi nods very quickly.
Actually, yeah, he would
And
probably
just-
make do the yeah.
Just says back, sticky fingers.
What? Yeah. Hi. You want the
Yes?
hat? It looks good on you.
Don't
Thank you.
encourage him. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, and
Yes.
may I provide you to peruse the bins while I deal with some business with my fine compatriot here?
I
Yes,
actually
yes,
also want to poke my nose in there, so 2 seconds. I just two
Okay.
2 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be sure to pick out anything if I think it might suit you.
Okay, you go. I'm gonna go take care of actual business I got. Do not.
Right. You would see a couple
leave.
of interesting. One thing that does kind of immediately pick up your eye is that there looks to be a fishing pole within there.
Of course.
Raya's immediately going over to it and inspecting it.
It looks like it looks like it's a 10-foot pole, but you can see the number of different kind of longs around it. And picking it up, like it's fairly rigid and sturdy at this point in time. You see, there's a little tag connected to it that says "Wallop."
Wallop.
You say the word, and you watch as the pole curves and begins to kind of become thinner at one time, and a reel shows up. And you watch as the 10-foot pole transforms into a fishing pole with hook, line, and reel.
Raya's eyes are wide, and he's just like, "Huh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this. All right. Wallop.
It turns back into a 10-foot pole.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's one thing. That this is not a souvenir. This is something I can use for a while. Let's. What else can I get? What else can I find here? And he's just gonna start looking through more of the bins.
Well, you're just kind of digging through stuff. Saffron, for you.
Yeah.
Right, you and your lot seem like they're ready to head on off. I got the package already made up for you.
Thank you.
You
Truly and honestly.
Sure thing. And it goes back into the back and comes out a minute later, kind of hefting underneath one arm, probably about a 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot crate.
Damn. Big. Okay.
And hefts it into your arms.
I could probably carry it, right?
Yeah, you're strong enough.
Yeah. Sick.
But it's definitely it's like it's heavy. It's like everything's inside is all packaged up and well to be done. This is to go to Cecil at Clips and Cuttings.
Cecil. Clip.
Clips
and what?
Clips and Cuttings.
Oh, clip. Cutting. Okay.
They knew how to get it to within Dapplegate itself, but they are safe handler afterwards. You understand?
Gotcha.
You just need to get it to them. Things should be pretty easy from there.
Awesome. Great. Thank you so much. I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
go
man.
haul this into the cart. Alright, come on. And he's gonna.
Well, the cart
waddle.
is still technically at the tavern itself.
Oh, no, he wouldn't have come without the cart being
Gotcha.
immediately outside.
Fair enough. Okay. All right, fair enough. Okay, and then Raya, what else are you looking for? Are you just looking for a souvenir in general, or are you looking for?
So souvenir in general would be good. I guess. Well, a little bit something for is like maybe a little bit something for everyone, I guess. But what would really interest him, is like anything patterned, and a snow
Um,
globe.
make an investigation check.
Why? God damn it! Yeah, that's about right. I mean, it's a 2.
2. It's not. There's a whole in terms of there's all sorts of eclectic different clothings and different bits and pieces. There's no snow globe that you can see. But there is what looks to be like a stuffed owl bear. There also looks to be a container that has kind of a faint, almost like waxy, oily scent to it, but it definitely has like a label on it that says pomade and then the rest of it's scratched out. There looks in. There looks to be a bag full of these small, reddish-hued crystals.
What do the crystals look like? Not like what it is like. Is there anything specific about the crystals that's like I could parse about it? Anything?
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I'll give you advantage on this one for a reason.
Oh. 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 Okay.
Nice, nice.
So 10, and that's 16. So 15.
15. You would actually kind of recognize these crystals from your time spent in Durlusk and other areas where, especially passing through different festivals. You would know these as firecracker crystals, which these multicolored crystals are usually purchased in small bags at festivals and holiday events. As an action, you can throw one of these inch-long crystals against a solid surface to crack it apart, and when broken this way, a crystal releases the stored magic inside. So you get a harmless plume of harmless flame, 5 feet tall. You can get like a flash of a light. You get motes of energy that fizz and fly. You get a colorful verdant smoke, large bubbles, different things like that. They're kind of like party favors.
Briar would look at those, and yeah, he would go ahead and take one of those. All right, and he would take like a few of those, just added to something
Well,
else that
they're
he's.
sold in a pouch, so like the pouch itself, they're all contained
Okay,
together.
okay, so yeah, he would go ahead and get that pouch. See anything? I guess there's one other thing that he would try to look for.
Mhm.
And it would be for things like correspondence. So papers, any books, pens, calligraphy sets, anything how is
You could buy basic like pen, paper, and otherwise a couple different things. So, but the interesting thing of paper and pen was already purchased.
okay. All right. That's about anything. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Uh all right. So is there any sort of jewelry?
Jewelry here. There's a number of like kind of various different cheap pieces of jewelry that they made with like brass, tin, things like that. Are you looking for something on the cheaper side? Or are you looking for something that's actually quality?
I'm looking for something that's quality, but practical. If
Me,
I'm still, yeah,
then go ahead and make a perception check.
this I can do. All right, that's a 17.
17.
Oh, and if it helps, it would be gender neutral jewelry.
Okay. Let's see. Go to those. We'll do. Are you looking for something in the 25 gold piece range, the 250 gold piece range, or higher?
Let's go with the 25.
Roll me a d10.
Oh, okay. Listen, you told me to roll a lot of things, and I'm getting terrified. Okay.
You're fine.
That's a 7.
7. You would find what looks. You said jewelry, correct?
Yes.
Do, 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 do. You would find what looks to be a small silver ring. Uh, Silver ring mixed with probably alabaster and opal that like play along with the finger itself. It looks to be carved into that shape and form of vines wrapping around the finger and coming up with a small flower at the very very top, which is set a simple aquamarine gem.
Raya looks at the ring. Raya looks at the ring. He looks it over.
Another
He's
one you would find would
Mhm.
be looks to be a small gold bracelet upon which is stamped the figure of a camel, and then another one you would find looks to be simple pearl earrings.
between the both of those. He's gonna look. He's gonna be stuck between the ring and the earrings, and he's thinking to himself. So immediate is like his immediate thought. If someone were to wear that ring, would it get in the way of the? Is like, would it get in the way of their sword hand at all?
Not really. It's a fairly like close, tight ring. It doesn't have like any large, expansive stones on it. It has like the aquamarine gem is kind of small, but so it wouldn't really get in the way of sword handling.
That would actually that would actually be very good. That was one of the few things that he was worried about.
Okay.
But also the pearl earrings would probably be very good as well. So he's gonna say fuck it, and he's just gonna go ahead and get both. He'll
Okie dokie.
appreciate it.
All right. So total, those will cost 50 gold pieces, and then the pole and the crystals will each. Well, the crystals would cost 30. Actually, no, they're cheaper than they're. Yeah, the crystals would cost 20, and the pole would cost 40.
Okay, so
110 total.
110. He can swing it. He's also gonna go ahead and double check to see if he's got anything of value that could help with that.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, Saffron, you also wanted to
Hmm.
go diving in the bins?
Yeah, more just take a glance, see if anything pops up immediately.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Woo! Wow. 9. God.
You see a couple cups on what looks to be like a mug. There looks to be like a potion that has filled with bubbles.
Puppy.
Puppies. You see the same thing as Ryan did beforehand, which
Alright.
was the stuffed owl bear and the what looks to be a jar of pomade.
Okay.
Yep, that's what's there.
Okay. He's just gonna he'll pick up the potion and bring it to the
Right.
counter. After he loaded all the paintings into the cart, and he's just going to kind of put it on the counter and just be like, "Was it?"
Oh, it's a bath potion.
Bath?
Oh, absolutely. How much? How much?
Those are 24 gold. 20 gold. 20 gold.
20
You
gold?
did good for me. 20 gold.
I slam 20 gold on the counter and just picks it up, turns to Rye. I'm gonna throw this at Allegan at one point. He puts it down his shirt.
It would be good to use, but that would be pretty funny. And Raya would go ahead and put everything down that he found.
Someone gives you a nod and say, found all your bits. You got yourselves the pole of angling, I see. As well as also then the firecracker crystals. And then a couple pieces of jewelry. So yeah, 110 gold pieces.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, and can Raya do anything to haggle the price? Is like the price just a little bit? Like, see if there's anything that he could say to try to just bring it down, just like maybe just a few gold. It's just because he was just taught always
Make
just
a
to see if he could get anything.
make a persuasion check.
Yeah, he's always just taught just to see if he could try to make a decent deal out of it. But persuasion, right? What does a 12 get me?
I'll knock it down to an even 100 simply because I like the fact you're wearing the hat.
Ryan just gives a smile.
As
Just
I'll be entirely fair, mate, it's an ugly color, but you somehow pull it off.
Ryan just looks down and just gently tips the hat. It's like, eh, it's all about the confidence, honestly. There's one more thing, and he would go ahead and pull out a letter, and so I'm about to go ahead and send you the contents of those letters right now.
Okay. You wanted this sent right away?
Yes, and he would. It's like yes, and he was gonna go ahead and say, "Give me one moment. I'm trying to find that place that you told me." Okay, here it goes. Um, it's going to go to. It's going to go to a place. It's gonna call it the Emerald Binding.
All right. Emerald Binding. What town, village, city?
Above table it is Durlisk, right?
Yes.
Durlisk.
We have a travel from that one, but I can make it work. That'll cost you 3.5 gold.
He gives him 5 gold for the inconvenience.
Much obliged. But alright, I'll see it sent off immediately. along with the
Alright.
he kind of like waves the rest of the. And he looks at Sephiroth. You and your friends are mighty fine pen riders, I see.
Tell me about it.
I don't know about the dock. He's like, it looks nice, but when I look at it closer, it just looks like chicken scratch.
Dr.
That's how most
That's-
doctors are.
I swear to God, no.
Fuck you.
All right, if that's all the business,
I
I
refuse to be a
need.
part of this.
Good news, you aren't.
Anything else I can do for you, lovelies?
No,
I-
I think we're finally fucking done.
I think that's everything, yes.
Alright.
Then I wish you all the best of travels, and if I don't see you again, it'll be far too soon. Have a good rest of your days.
Later,
I just
skaters.
give him a little finger salute and just gonna head over, double check that everything's good on the cart.
All right. As you head to the cart and pack stuff up, you kind of like step out the door, and Triv is kind of like there waiting on the cart and say, "Thanks again."
Yeah. Fucking of course. Take care of yourself.
She
Awesome,
kind of
good
like
trouble.
they're kind of biting their lower lip and. Hey, if you run into a person by the name of Ardius,
Do you?
punch him for me, will you?
Absolutely. So sorry, above table, Ardius,
Ardeus.
ARDIEU.
Ardeus.
I cut out. Say that again for me. If we run into someone named Ardius, we do what?
Punch him.
Punch him.
Oh, it's like that's an unusual request, but hold on. He takes out his notebook, which he hasn't actually written in a good while, and it's like quest from Triv, punch Ardius. Well,
Quest
okay,
from
so if
Trivet.
it's like if I can't quite punch him, will a good kick to the chest work too?
Yeah, that'll work just fine. Don't kill him, but
Oh no, no, I can't. It's like I'm like you, but I wouldn't quite kill for you without good reason.
that's fair.
I could.
I mean, I would, but I got my own shit. What's this guy to you?
He's my dad.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, yes. Okay, never mind. Bonus, kick him in the dick.
Yeah, obviously.
What? Most people just go for the face.
No. You ask when someone asks you, "Hey, if you run into this person, punch them." Usually a good kick to the balls. Good way of doing it.
I just punched
Yeah,
in the face, on the throat.
Just don't get yourself in too much trouble. He kind of owns one of the mercenary companies in Dapplegate.
So you're telling me to sneak inside, punch him, and then go away? Actually,
I mean, if you get in a bar fight with him, feel free to punch the living shit out of him.
fine.
Wait. Which mercenary group?
Where are you? Sorry, I need to get my
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
PDF. There's Dunbridges, Dernask, Dapplegate.
do 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 do.
Uh,
I'm just
sorry,
feeling the noise. It's fine.
It's like, wait a minute, like, where were you?
Real talk
You're
though,
good.
why the fuck do doctors always have such shit handwriting?
Because they're
don't-
trying to do it as quickly as possible.
I think
That's
it
not a
comes
fucking
from like the shorthand.
excuse.
I think it genuinely comes from the fact that you're supposed to be like taught like medical shorthand, and
Mhm.
so it just like fucks up your handwriting forever.
Yeah.
You're just done. You do not pass go. Do not collect
Also,
$200.
I mean, that would
medical
make more
shorthand
sense.
just does look like chicken scratch as a whole as well.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like
does.
anything. Fully another language.
It's
Fun-
6, so I
Fun
think-
fact: my dad was in school in the time where they used to like cane you if you were left-handed. So he taught himself
Yep.
how to use medical shorthand in his right hand to write with, so I can read medical shorthand.
Wow.
Because otherwise, I would never be able to read what Dad writes.
He's the leader of the Redwater Riders.
Does that mean anything to
Wait,
me?
does that mean anything to Raya?
Both of you can go ahead and make history checks.
Do I have to make it an advantage or disadvantage?
Regular.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay! Okay! That's the
Has
first
an
time I see you
18.
today. That's a nat 20.
Hey!
Hey yo.
Both of you know the Redwater Riders are one of the 6 mercenary groups that are based in Dapplegate. They're they're one of the primary groups that deals in the very protection of Dapplegate, particularly along the borders of the river Sleptar, against lizard folk and other different things and creatures that attempt to use the waterways and for transportation or otherwise. Because the riverbanks are so marshy and insect infected, so that lizard folk, mud maws are battle for supremacy, and no less than 6 mercenary companies based in Dapplegate are kept busy providing protective escort duty for barge-bound shipments, which is the river barges are the primary way of goods are delivered up the river Selptar, because after Dapplegate it becomes too thick for like heavy bottomed ships to actually traverse up into. The Redwater Riders are primarily known for being cavalry focused, and some of them like to call themselves the Hell Riders of Border Kingdoms.
Oh no.
But primarily in name rather than necessarily actual skill per se. It's more like just and for them, they are a group that is fairly accomplished. Like, they've had fights with lizard folk, mud maws, hill giants, ogres, trolls, and other things like that. But they're more self-centered and egotistical and than anything else.
Okay. Just the immediate pause from the two, I think.
And Ardeas is Ardeas is the leader, and Ardeas is primarily known for riding he primarily rides upon a red furred lion into battle.
Huh.
Well, alrighty then. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
We will see what we can do.
Thanks. I wouldn't ask for this, but y'all seem at least ones who could actually do it and might care enough in order to do it, and don't necessarily care about their reputation.
Oh,
What
okay.
reputation?
I mean, the reputation of Ardeas as opposed to your reputation. Your reputation you might care about, but
Well, Max, wait a second. It's so simple. Why did I think about it? I'll just challenge him to a friendly duel.
Oh no, you're not doing that. That's how you get shanked. All right,
Yes,
Triv,
that.
take care of yourself. Hopefully, we see each other again soon. Not too soon, but you know.
You too, Saffron.
Take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
That's good.
Good.
Later, skaters.
See you in a while, crocodile.
You
Oh.
just see Raya just stop. And you just look back. He just looks.
Triv
So
gives Raya a wink and then walks into Tholin's bins and closes the door.
Oh God.
He's so
Okay.
happy.
Yeah, really.
All right, let's. I guess we're just gonna. It's like let's go ahead and get out of here. I think we've been here a little bit too long.
I would like to leave.
Yeah. Please, for the love of
Right.
God, can we leave this place?
As
It
you'll
is
gather up your
terrible.
supplies and meet up with a Terrace and Allegan and Thittershins at the base of the hill outside of the inn, as you'll begin to head on the road back out once more of Opal and heading north towards the city, or towards the large town of Dapplegate.
Finally.
Ooh.
Oh, we spent too long in this town.
We did.
It was not
You
intentional.
y'all just kept asking questions and kept getting answers.
Got it. Never ask questions again. Heard.
I mean, all right. Can someone just go ahead and roll me a
What?
d20, please, just to see.
Sure.
To see?
That is a 7.
All right. Nothing occurs on your travel from Opal up to Dapplegate.
Thank
So,
Fuck.
God.
Oh,
do you all stop anyway? It'll be like, probably, since you were leaving in the evening, it'll probably be about. You could travel until probably midnight or so with like under the light of fireflies or so before you're able to, and then kind of like either that same hollow or find a place of to pull off to the side of the road and actually camp in some amount of necessary quiet
Real-
without issue.
We should
Real quick
just so that
question.
we can get our sleep patterns back to normal.
well, real quick before we leave the city border or the town borders,
Mm-hmm.
are we going to do anything about the kobolds? The
What
ones
about
waiting
them?
for us at the edge?
They were waiting
It's
for
a-
us?
Didn't they say that they were waiting for us to
And
be out of
that
town?
was supposed. They were waiting for us in like 2 days, which was, I think, 2 days ago.
Oh.
All right.
We
Hey,
should
if
go. We should
Yeah,
go
let's go.
faster. Like, I'm as in leave. I don't.
Okay.
We need.
That is
I-
fair.
Listen, we are carrying incredibly important packages and cargo.
Multiple.
It just Safi is like holding the big box of paintings. Like, I need to deliver this. Okay, it needs to be delivered.
All right.
All right.
As you all head up through the road, you're able to pull off for the evening. The long rest goes by unabated. You're able to be back on the road by about 6 a.m. in the morning. And then with another couple of hours travel, you'll find yourselves making on the outside exterior wall of Dapplegate beginning to come into view. And you would see already what appears to be a line of carts and wagons and people looking to get in, as stalls have already begun to be set up outside of the town of Dapplegate, as it is now the week of the Inventors Fair that is going. The weekend, excuse me,
How
of
many
the
nights
Crafters
did
Fair.
How many nights did I say I booked for us?
You booked 2 nights, and that
We're
each
going to
additional
need
night
more.
would cost. Yeah, each additional night would cost. I think 10 gold compared to the 5
Alright.
that you pre-booked him at.
When we do get to the place, a terrace will book. What do we reckon? Another 2 or 3 nights on top of that?
Well, we'll
I'd
get to
say
that next time,
2.
as it is now already just about 8 o'clock here, and we've been going for about 4 hours. So I think
Damn.
this is a good place for us to go ahead and stop. And we'll pick up next time with entering in onto Dapplegate.
Woo!
Festival's
We finally made it, guys.
We
We
made
made
it
it.
out of
Finally
there.
get out of the village of Oparl.
I am no
How
closer
long
to
do you intend for us
figuring
to
this
stay
shit out.
there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a lot that could go happen here.
I think during the ride, seeing as we'd have a lot of time to talk, I think Ateris would explain her reasoning for wanting Thidishins to attend the academy. Accepting the secret mission, which she will talk to them when we have some decent downtime.
If it's not spying on my substitute teacher, can I add that to the jobs of
that's
secret missioning?
that's one of the secret mission things.
Okay, great. I super don't fucking trust her.
yeah.
There is
There
one
is
thing she
one
wanted to.
last.
There is one thing I
Mhm.
wanted to do with Raya specifically, but that can wait if we need to.
No,
She's
we can
just
do
too
that.
sexy to be trustworthy.
What?
Good. Please have some time. I'm not like rushing to the end of this. I'm just like saying like,
Raya
that
also
this just
had-
felt like a good kind of period before like kind of like it's a shifting of scenes. So I felt like this was a good time to stop. So if you wish to have a conversation, there's plenty of time to do that.
Yeah,
What was it
but,
that you wanted
what
to do,
was I saying?
dear?
Oh, so whenever Riot is having a decent time to stop or the cart isn't moving around too much, he's going to try his hand at trying to get a little bit better at he's like trying to implement his dance move into fighting with little to no results, but it's like he thinks he's actually gonna properly ask Safi for help once they actually get there. But what
I
was
will say,
throwing me off? What was say?
I was going to say, one thing that you do get in the next morning, right, is a sending spell that comes into your head.
Huh?
That's from Norik. That says, Raya, I can't do much now. Focus on the pin, and it will hide you. I
Raya
love
would.
No.
Oh, Raya just would be in the middle of writing. Would be in the middle of writing his journal when he gets that, and then he blinks, and
You can
tears
respond to this message.
would start falling down his cheeks, and then he is like he just clutched the pin and just close his eyes and just focus as hard as he can, just saying, "Love you too." Sorry, I got into another mess.
There is no further response.
But
as you focus on the pin,
Mhm.
Saffron, you would see Raya's color return to his skin. His first stop appearing slightly, ever so slightly damp. And you would feel his heartbeat go from that single oomph every 30 seconds to a more appropriate heartbeat.
Huh. Well, I mean, hey, you fixed your heart.
Uh, yeah, yeah, I don't think I can hide. Yeah, I think hiding his pins is gonna be the very last thing I ever do. Can't disappoint my dad now, can I?
I mean,
Don't.
no, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like the worst person to ask. I don't know.
Yes, I was talking about a dad, not a daddy.
The fact that you thought I was saying daddy, I just don't really have experience in the having a dad department. But pop off, I guess. The fuck? You know what? Just because you said that, I am gonna fuck your dad. You know what? It's now my
No.
mission. Thank you for giving me
No.
my mission.
No, you better not.
New
Oh
goal
yes. Oh
achieved.
yes. Oh yes. Norik, I'ma fuck that man.
I like
No,
to
no,
think
you
that this
better-
is a conversation happening like in the back of the cart.
Yes.
You just hear, I'm
Absolutely.
gonna fuck your
Yeah.
dad.
And like Finishins is sitting there like watching it all. Ateris is like steering the horse, just like oh.
Mom,
No,
what are they talking
and
about?
then they start slap fighting.
I'll tell
Oh,
you later.
absolutely.
I'm getting some really weird pictures.
Oh no!
Finishins, no.
And on that note,
Yeah.
And on that note,
On that note, it's time to go.
Oh god.
end scene.
Well,
That was-
not quite. We have one last thing to do.
oh,
What?
oh,
You all depart from the village of Oparl, making your way up towards the town of Dapplegate. Leaving behind you a number of warm hearts and people in a better place than when you had found it. The first step on what could be a very long, winding journey for a group of adventurers, heroes, ne'er-do-wells, miscreants, misfortunates, or otherwise. Perhaps finding themselves in bigger things and caught up in much of what this rollicking, roiling kingdom or sets of kingdoms has to offer. And as you are all departing deep, deep beneath the earth, into a very familiar cavern of stone and riddled with roots that drip phosphorescent sap. Runic stones shimmer and sparkle to life once more, and a roiling wave of magic floods out through the Constellation Gate once more. And a figure appears where there was one before, floating gently down to the floor, barefoot, skin twisting back and forth between that of flesh and starlight. Faint cloth around their midsection as they kind of then step up and begin to float towards where the remnants of the party's camp was, as well as the body of the individual elf lays slain.
God, are they gonna think we
They-
did that?
They walk around the campsite, inspecting it, looking around, their face shifting and shimmering, but beautiful nonetheless, sylvan, and their eyes almost these nebulae filled with starlight. And they go over to this elven individual and reach out, closing their eyes down. before standing up again and looking and inspecting the remnants around them. And taking a deep breath in, as if smelling earth for the first time in a very long, long time. And a smile cracks their face. And they say, "It's good to be home."
Oh no.
And that's where we'll leave it off until next time.
Fuck! What did we let in?
Who
Whoop.
said?
We gotta stop fucking with shit.
Listen.
Yeah,
we did not-
Allegan. Yeah,
I didn't do
Allegan.
shit this time.
Who is this we?
I didn't do
My
shit this
fault
time.
that
That's a terrace. I will not take any of the blame for this. I was a conduit. I was
No.
used.
Yeah, okay. No, you're right. Yeah, Terrace.
I made the baby. That one's not on me.
We kind of both made the baby. You put the magic in, I put the blood in.
I thought you were gonna say you put the
Is
seed
that
in.
what they
because
call-
I did, technically.
You know what?
Technically.
No.
Technically.
Just accidentally.
Accidentally. Well, I wasn't on accident. I handed Thittershins that seed. I just didn't understand what I was getting myself into.
Yeah, no.
And now
And
they
now-
are Thittershins.
I feel
but,
like at some point, a terrace is going to have a conversation with Allegan about, like, okay, if we are leaving Thittershins at the academy,
Yeah,
we
you're gonna
need
leave
to
them with
tell
a bunch of
we
horny
need to
boys.
tell your mother.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
All right. Oh.
We're
Good
going to all
session.
Good, very good session. Also, I didn't mean for y'all to find out exactly like this, but yeah. So Raya's haunted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Shocker.
You don't say.
I
Like,
happen to know what you
damn.
are haunted.
Yeah.
We'll have that conversation later. It's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, hey, you're all finally out of Oparl and you're on your way to Dapplegate.
And we finally got a long
Yay.
rest.
Yay.
Oh my god.
I have never desired a long rest more than in that moment. Where I was like, oh god, none of us have anything. I don't even know if you had key points at that point.
I did.
Okay, that's good. Oh, hooray!
That was a good session, though.
Fantastic.
good.
Yep.
All right, gang. I'm gonna stop people from raiding us.
Valid.
Thank you all,
Uh,
everyone, for joining in us on this interesting episode of And We Went Out Roving. A little bit of the kind of RP, a little bit of just like kind of resolution of some things and some deeper story
Progress.
tidbits into the work. Progress,
Yeah.
indeed.
We did it.
But yeah, join us next time when the party gets to Dapplegate and has the chance to experience the Crafters Fair and gets the chance to actually spend some of their hard-earned loot.
Yeah, saving the loot that we got for the Crafters Fair, I think we're gonna get a little bit more money. Because A, it's a Crafters Fair, and B, this is rare shit that we've got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, we got so much stuff.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
holy
Damn.
fuck.
Thank you all.
Same time next week, gang.
Yeah.
We're back from
Same
break.
bat time,
Only
same bat
1
channel.
Only 1
Yeah,
week
only
this time.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
Indeed.
Oh god.
Okay,
having,
so,
having 2 weeks off.
Yeah.
It hurts.
There's gonna there's gonna be a lot of art ideas that I'm gonna try my best to act on.
Same.
Yeah.
And now I have a
Also-
week in order to get the whole thing together because you all decided to avoid each of the encounters I put in. It's like, oh, there goes like an extra like session
Yay.
or two. Okay, so I have to get this done soon.
Yeah, nah, it's all good. Also, it's like also I don't know why it didn't occur to me that you would design Raya's parents. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that
I got given
Of
a
course they will.
description and I drew.
Technically, I just like told Ko,
Here's the
Tenebrin
details we
Buccaneer.
want. Tenebrin,
And then code-
Tenebrin Buccaneer, silver scale on one of the earrings.
And then one yellow eye.
Yeah. One eye that
Code
matches
did the
the
rest.
siren.
Ko's mostly to blame for this.
You're welcome.
I'm not surprised.
I have so much art for this session to draw now. Oh
I
my
know.
God. So yeah, same
Good
time
brain
next
food.
same time next week, gang. Let's see if we can raid off to someone.
Oh, and I will send you
the-
the bath potion, Saffron. It should be in D&D Beyond. You should be able
Yeah,
to look it up.
I found it. I found it.
Cool.
I
It's
have
ingestible. It's funny. You drink
Yep.
soap and you're clean.
Yep.
Oh,
I also have a very sappy letter to write.
I'm so excited to hear it.
yay.
All right, we're gonna raid off to the Vactor because they're playing D&D as well. Stay safe, gang. I hope you have a
Thank you,
wonderful
everyone, for
day
joining
or
us.
night wherever you are in the world. Do something that makes you happy. Tell someone you love them, and we'll see you next time. Bye, bye, guys.
Bye.